Yo. Yo. Make like the Flash and finish that episode. What is that? Can you guys hear a game and music? Thoughts? There's a little bar under me. What do you mean? No, there's not. Wait, what? What? On my screen, there's not one at all. Wait, what the fuck? How'd it move? Ah. Weird. Is it fixed? What? No, Fab is not on something. For once, I'm gonna agree with Fab. For some reason, there was just like a little gap, and it's like imperceivable on OBS because my window's so small. But I don't even know when I would have moved cam. How did that even happen? Wet fox. What the fuck? How you doing, Chloe? Yeah, very odd. Very odd. I haven't played at all. So what we are seeing is left in the state that it was left yesterday. Which is fine. We need to do something about this cable, don't we? What's the Tango fun fact of the day? Oh, the Tango fun fact of the day. I hit the back of my heel on the corner of the bottom of the cupboard this today when I woke up and I was eating toast, and it was one of the most painful things I've felt this week. Probably the most painful thing I've felt this week. Is that fun? Last time was 9 toes. Oh, wait. Can I not count? Because that looks like 10. Do it on cam? No. I see you, fucking gooner. How you doing, Hal? What's going on, big boy? Got nothing done on StarTech apart from making 5 patent providers. Hey, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. We are in the process. I need to sort this cable out. This pipe needs to be sorted out. It needs to be 82'd. And to 82 that bad boy, we need another channel because I believe it's this one, and that's an 8-channel angle. In all honesty, I think it's a it's actually an easy problem to solve if I had another patent P2P. Fab looks thirsty. She's always thirsty, bro. Oh, let's make sure I don't pick up any radiation. Such a hot daddy. Oh. Oh. Hi, Ice. Fuck. Yeah, so today we gotta sort out a whole bunch of things, I think. A whole bunch of things, actually. I want to set up a recipe for this thing. There's no reason I don't have it already. Our glowstone is kind of annoying. Because we don't have, like, glowstone production. Right, I know what's going on, big boy. How's everyone doing today? How we doing? What is gaming? P2P? A little bit of a P2P angle. I'm just gonna ask for like 10 of these. We're gonna have to deal with the aluminium plate situation in a bit, but I hate you, bro. It is. It's another P2P kind of day, isn't it? I need another one of these upstairs. Another one of the fucking terminals. Fluix. Let's get some fiber. And we'll cook with that. Hi, Mel. How you doing? So, how about we stick you there? Too many channels. That will be alleviated really quick, right? Did I stick a fucking storage bus there again? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Dude, I'm telling you, these things, like, having the same icon, it just, like, wigs me out. It's not my birthday. Google... Wait, oh, I thought I said Google shows your birthday. I thought that's what I read. Guess I'm just a fucking idiot then. We already knew that. So you're carrying 7 channels. So that cable should now have space for channels. Yes. Yes. You now only take 3, which is the 2 P2Ps and this 1. Have you played Mega Bonk? Multiple times. For several months. Late spring. Temperature. 22 degrees. 400% annual rainfall. I played it when I was in the demo. And I've been playing. I played it yesterday. No, not yesterday. Did we play yesterday? I don't think I played yesterday. No, you might have a point. How you doing, Hubris? What's going on, big boy? I didn't play yesterday. We tried. Hubris. Fuck you, bro. I hope you're doing well today, dude. Sydney, what's going on? Dude, why is Hubris always catching strays? No, because he's living in my head rent-free. I haven't done... Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Get over it, Hubris. Get over it, bro. I haven't done it. I still haven't done nitrobenzene. I got too lazy, and I was doing other things, and then nitrobenzene... Dude, shut up, Hubris. He's in my head. Chat, he's in my head. You hear him? You hear that noise? Nitrobenzene. That's hubris in my fucking head right now. I haven't done the nitrobenzene. I kind of got distracted last night. Yeah, I got distracted, hubris. I sorted out some, like, Well, you saw all of this. This didn't change at all. I placed some machines down. That's pretty impressive. Fad Choo Choo trained me with the food. She choo-choo and fed me, and then I chomped down on the spoon like a child would. It was pretty good too. You probably heard the audible sound of me chomping down on the fork. It was really good. Absolutely, just like top tier. And then yeah, I set up some actual storage area for these fucking super tanks because they were pissing me off. So that's cool. We also went and talked to your mother on the moon. She said, and I quote, Hugh Brucey needs to watch his shit. Or something. Something to that accord. Hi, Fab. Hi, Fab. What is that? Food! Fuck yes! Never mind, I'm so happy to see you. Hi, Fab. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. She's 1.5 heart. She's hiding in there because I can't hit it. Uh. Whoops. Sorry. You were in the bush, to be fair. You shouldn't have died. You can blame society for that one. And I think I will. Yeah, so what else did we do? We kind of did nothing. Chat, what did we do yesterday? I just did nothing. And how was the old lady doing? She was good. Pyrolyze oven. What about it? I did not touch a pyrolyze oven yesterday. Nope, not once. Not once did I do those pyrolyze ovens have stayed in their current state for like 2 weeks now, Fab. But you know what? Nice try. Not really a nice try, but nice try. Was my voice handsome? You're always handsome. You were doing something with them. Chat, Fab has no... When I'm doing Greg Tech stuff, I could tell Fab that I'm doing absolutely anything, and she'd be like, oh, wow, that's neat. She has no clue. She has no clue. For all she knows, I could be cheating on her with machines. And honestly, she'd just sit there, nice job, honey. What is that? What is that? All I remember was Fab was eating potato in the clean room. I remember that. I remember. Do you reckon I'm good on channels there? I think I am, right? Because I was only 3, so we should be being chillin'. Fab, he's having sex with ChatGPT. Shut the fuck up, man. Chat, why is my biomass not showing? The storage pussy's connected. What's your problem? I swear, like 50% of the time I put a storage pussy on things, it doesn't work. What? How are you not connected? You're even online. I'm fucking baffled. What? Are you not connected to my AE2 system or something? Do I not have access to the benzene? I know what I did. It's currently just on a P2P channel on its own. This is a P2P, and then it just goes down here and it exists down there, but it doesn't exist across here. It's just existing. I'm a fucking silly goose, chat. Are we gonna do some mega bunking today, by the way? Potentially. Wait, why did Fab say, oh, well, aren't we all? To he's having sex with ChatGPT. What? Fab, is there something you need to tell me? Yo, Fab, is there something that needs to be told here? What are you doing with ChatGPT in 2025? You're being chillin'. We now have access to these things, which is really good. We have access to the charcoal as well now. That's going to be the thing that I have the most of in my inventory, I think. That's kind of cool. That's the first item I have 260,000 of. Actually, more than that. Unknown, what's going on, big boy? AI has gone... Wait, ChatGPT told me it would tell you. Well, ChatGPT lied to you again. AI has gone too far once more. Guys, please, for the love of your humanity, don't have relationships with AI. It's not real. The words that it says to you aren't even real. They're just what you want to hear. It's like having a relationship with yourself. Just, like, fuck yourself. You know what I mean? Like, genuinely. Buy yourself, like, a fleshlight or something. Or a, fucking badge rack. And just, you know, go to town on yourself. You don't need to involve GPT. It's not real. It's not real. Develop multiple personality disorder and love yourself. Yeah, honestly. Real women are far better. No, it's... No, it's not even in the. It's not even the same league. They're completely different universes. It's a ones and zeros, telling you what the ones and zeros have decided you've come to enjoy. Man. It's a very sad fucking reality we're heading towards. Very bad. Very bad. Anyway. We are gonna set up. Oh, we should probably have access to this as well at some point. Female isn't a noun, bro. Go back to school. He can't. He's getting protested. He literally can't get into school. You forgot. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I even... Chat. What do you even link to? Why the fuck do I have this long R cable? Genuinely, why do I have this long R cable when that cable's already going here? It's on a P2P. Just because I never changed it? That's just kind of annoying though. What are you cooking on the controller? What do you mean? It looks good. What are you talking about? Get my fucking controller's name out your mouth. Get my fucking controller's name out your mouth, pal. Chat, where is this fucking... Stupid fucking cable, bro. Stupid water wheel, bro. All right. It's a storage bus. Tell me I didn't connect the storage bus on the other side of that P2P. There's a chance. The best part is there's a fucking chance. Let's go on PSG. That's a bit better. That's cleaner too. It's at the moment it's this size, but I've got space to expand it out here, and then we'll see where we go from there. For now, I'm just kind of chilling on the old juicer. So now that I have, assumedly, biomass. You're kidding me. Oh, okay, good boy. Biomass is connected. So now that I have biomass connected, we can do one of these. Let me just delete this whole cable. Oh, that's going to take a hot minute. That 8x8, 7x7. 7x7 is max size. Bing chillin'. Yeah, AE2 is really easy, Ice. AE2 is really easy. It's fun. I don't like the idea of playing AE2 without channels. I like the idea of, like, AE2 is just a really good experience. Once you figure out what a channel is. Alright, let's have a look. So over here, we should be seeing biomass is coming in, biomass is going out, biomass is still going in there. We'll probably upgrade these fermenters and have multiple, because this is supposed to be for my aesthetic, methanol, ammonia is getting low. Everything else is kind of fine, but like that is the bottleneck at the moment. That fermenter, making fermented biomass. To be fair, we could just make a, instead of having... 10 seconds versus 45 seconds for 5 buckets. Okay, so almost the same. It's fun if you have a problem-solving brain, so computer nerds will most likely enjoy this a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Do I need regular biomass? What am I even doing with regular biomass? Oh, I was making ethanol with it. Let me think about this. Because this ethanol here is untapped, unloved. Unlike your mother, whom I love very much, chat. You make 150 per bucket. You make 600 per bucket. Yeah, that's... To be fair, this is for polyethylene. We could potentially get rid of this and then just start shipping direct. This is actually a hard choice. Because then this would be able to run like so much faster. This thing is just like turbo bottlenecked. Turbo bottlenecked. What are we doing? Re-looking over some of our old processing lines and thinking about it. The only reason that we have biomass is to make ethanol. But I don't know if that quantity of ethanol is even needed. I might just switch it. Let's just switch it, chat. I think we just switch it, and this is now fermented biomass. Thoughts? Because there's no other reason. I need some more channels over there then. I need some more channels over there. Kind of annoying. We have the potential though. Alright, are you going to turn off in a second? Excuse me. Which one are you trying to tell me is number, like... Does it take this from the item bus hatch? Because it doesn't seem like it. Or is that only with distinct buses on? It's probably a distinct buses angle, isn't it? So over here we have some channels. We have what, 22 total on this line, I think. 22. Which means here you are ethylene out, you're ethylene in. I think ethanol is coming in from the bottom. I hate how cramped this whole area is. It's so disgusting. Oh, ethanol's coming in from there. Oh, that's a little bit precarious, isn't it? Oh, that's a little bit annoying. Look at this fucking mess of wires and shit. We just get some more stainless steel pipes, and we just reroute that one a little bit. Alright. Yeah, we'll do some mega bunking at some point today. Later on, by the way. Probably. I'm not gonna make promises, but pretend that's a promise. Your oxygen. This could be so much easier if I just started exporting shit, wouldn't it? Good luck. Hi, Ash. Just like you. You're sulfuric. And you're sulfuric. So, why is this even connected? My wrench is in the machine. Oh, that's tragic. Why is this even connected? Well, I know why, because it wasn't, like, set up, but... if we disconnect you, smack you, and then you're an input in the back, then we can just do this. And we'll put an exporter. We'll put an export. And we can export ethanol and sulfuric, because sulfuric's already done. And ethanol will be solved because this will have another channel. This whole place is so fucked. This whole place is fucked, chat. You have 9 channels. This one counts as your channel? No. If I bring it over to here, though, we'll be super bing chillin'. I hope you understand that they will try to make you read a book. Don't tell him that, bro. Do you want him to fucking quit? Dude. This is education we're talking about. Do you really want him to quit? So we should have 2039, right? Ethanol, wicked. Can we make exporter? Oh, big boy. Yes. Punk ass. Motherfucker. No, he's got people protesting at his school. But the problem there, like, you can protest a decision made by the school, right? You can. That's a good thing. It's a really good thing. It's how change happens. But you don't protest it by, like, making someone that paid for their fucking degree, like, making them not able to get into their fucking school. It's just kind of cringe. Protesting what? I think he said the school had to, like, fucking withdraw a whole bunch of international students or something. They didn't have the funds to, like, take in a whole bunch of international students, so they had to, like, cancel their fucking schooling, which is turbo cringe. But at the same time, what are you gonna do when, like, you literally can't handle the fucking amount of applicants or something? It's a really tough one. It's a really tough one. But what do? You just collapse as a school? Considering that schools are fucking businesses, it's really cringe. Why not fundraise? Who are you gonna ask to fundraise? The poor university students that are paying, like, massive amounts for a degree. Their parents, who are probably paying for their degree, and only care about their students. Like, you already have like, financial backing, right? As a school, you already have financial backing from, as a university, I don't know about, like, schools, but as a university, you have financial backing from institutions that have a vested interest in your schooling, right? They have a vested interest in you producing students that can, like, actually serve their workforce. It's a really tough one. You just don't. You kind of don't. Should organize a rich people bowl. Let's get the rich people who are famously known for sharing their wealth to share some of their wealth. Yes, let me give you some pocket lint to the tune of 10,000. How many students does that cover, good sir? That sounds like a lot. I don't have any concept of money. Like a quarter of a student? Well, any more than that I can't simply do because I need 2 private jets. Poor people share their wealth. That is correct. Because you know, we as a species can relate and see. And also, you're poor for a reason. It's because you're not, like, a greedy like, you know, it is what it is, right? I do it all the time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a big difference between, like, if you're rich and you're not greedy, you don't remain rich. Right? You just don't. They just don't, like, it's like almost incompatible. Get back. Running a fundraiser is in this situation 100 times better than a protest. Well, yeah, like, the fucked up part is, like, a protest is going to do nothing when, like, if the realistic fact of the matter is they cannot do it, right? If they cannot do it, motherfucker, fuck off. Then it's just the fact of the matter. But I don't think a fundraiser is going to get anywhere. Dash, what the fuck is this color? This is the color I've never seen on Twitch. Well done. Well done. I've literally never seen this color on Twitch. I'm not joking. Not once. And that's rare. That is rare, my dude. Not bad. Not bad. You're off? Could I just get rid of all this biomass? Is there anything that I'm going to regret doing that for? Stop me. You can't. Bacterial sludge, you reckon? Nitrogen's also a thing. But I think I'd be making that at the time that I'm using it. This is worthless, this is worthless. Bacterial sludge, do you have other recipes? Yeah, that just looks cringe. We'll just put this in the storage system and take one of these juices. Oh, like, these aren't even connected, so we'll just take one of these juices, chat. LUV? Might not even exist in here, bro. That's the one thing that's kind of annoying. How did I grab the one thing that actually had stuff in it? What? How did I grab the one thing that actually had stuff in it? If that had nothing in it, that's fine. How do I craft circuits? What's a circuit? You write microprocessor? Or you write micro for your micro penis? And what one are you trying to craft? LV? LV, how many do you need? 2. Just click it once. It'll craft 3. I opened my web profile room and I was supposed to fetch some details to reply to a client's message, but my muscle memory just made me type fucking Twitch and press enter and you opened up. Hi. What is she doing? What's this recipe? This is freaking me out. That was freaking me out. What is that? Woo, Fab has a micro P. Woo! Just click it. Bro, what do you mean you have no idea by what? Just click it. You write microprocessor, right? You see how it says craft? Yeah, microchip, whatever. I just had to write micro. I told you to write micro. And it says LV tier circuit on it. You see that? Then click on it. How does she know how to make a P2V, but she can't press, like, 2 buttons in AE2 to craft something? She still hasn't done it. It's freaking me out. I'm just going to press it because it's actually stressing me. Why is it not called a circuit? Because it's a microchip. It's a tier up. If you need an LV circuit, this is the tier up of LV circuit that we need, that we can make that's better. Make sense? Good boy. There you go. It's in there. Take it out and do your thing. I mean, technically, women have a micro penis. Do they not? No, not even like 1% of a micro penis in all actuality. It doesn't ejaculate. It doesn't urinate. No. It's just not a fully functioning one. I have a vagina. It just happens to be located where my asshole is. It's just not a fully functioning one. What now? I'm a woman. Can you argue with that? No. It's called a bussy. Why is she still standing here? She's freaking me out, dude. No. I have a mansion. It just happens to be one bedroom, one bathroom, and then combined kitchen, lounge room, dining room, apartment with a square footage of about 7. Just not a functional one. Alright, you can now do fermented biomass. Actually, do we even want to do that? Why are we schlorping it there? Because you're going into this. Why don't I just put you directly into that? Yeah, that's a fantastic question. Pretty sure my empty shoe boxes are that big. Okay, bro, I get it. You got a fat cock. God damn. Like, Jesus Christ. Way to not understand your privilege. Damn. How you doing, Clarence? What's going on, big boy? What is this question mark clip? Are they evolving and we are not? No. The clitoris isn't some sort of new invention, bro. What are they teaching the youth of today? What the fuck are they teaching the youth of today? So you're purposeless. You also don't need to exist, but that's fine. Yeah, it's called a bussy, bro. It might be fat, but it ain't big. That's a tuna can. You know what? If somehow your miraculous, amazing tuna can of a cock doesn't satisfy Andrea, it'll satisfy my bussy. So, you always got a second choice. Just warn her of that. When she says that wasn't enough, you say, Tango said it is. And then she'll say, never mind, that was enough. Because she knows what she's competing with. She knows. That's so fair, though. How you doing, Andrea? Is this enough? Oh, I don't need a bigger juicer in there. Your bussy is massive. Well, we'll be after fucking Clutch is done with me with his tuna can. It's not a tuna. Dude, Arnold is such a, like, he's just so versatile. It's not a tuna. Love it. Andrea loves tuna. That's good. Honestly, find yourself a woman that loves tuna cans as much as Andrea does. I wish I had that. I wish I had that privilege. Man, I'm so glad I decided to use my headphones today. What if I call it a tuna can, what if I removed all verbiage in the form of penis and dick and bussy? And number one, you brought up clitoris. Number one, you brought up the micro penis clitoris, by the way. So don't act like you're some saint in this situation, bro. Don't act like you're not going to be a bad influence on fucking Astrid. Don't even think for a second, pal. One day you're just gonna be sitting there and you're gonna say to old mate Dan, you're gonna go to him, Dan, what do you think about my micro penis? And he's gonna go, huh. And then Astra's just gonna like do the classic kid thing and just mimic micro penis. What is she doing? What are you trying to do? You trying to charge a battery? What's the battery for? What is that? Is that gun ammo? Lunch. Huh. Well, I'm gonna be honest, Fab. That's really annoying. Because I don't think that LV... Give me that LV battery. I don't think that LV battery is gonna power this. It does? It doesn't. Well, that's weird, because mine has fucking 0 energy. Are you sure? This is an MV battery. You need an LV battery, I think. Put it inside of it. What? Put the battery inside the lunchbox? Oh, nah, that is grotesque, dude. This is not neat. Look at how it gets battery. Look at how it gets power in here, Hubris. 2100, 2400 here, 3500 over here, 2600, 27, 28, 29, but this over here says 4100. So these numbers don't even fucking correlate with each other. Number 2, if I take it out and put it back in, it gets power faster. Yikes. So let's put shit in here and see how it goes. Oh, that's not too bad. 1 juicer or a battery will keep it going forever. Now, can I pull from it? I have to open it like a fucking clown. I have to shift right click it. 9 months versus 5 months. I mean, that's fine. I just wish you could put into it like a bundle. I do wish you could put into it like a bundle. How do I eat? You can eat out of it. How? Well, what? What do you mean, well? I don't like when I'm given directions. You have to be hungry. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Do you need that? That's yours, right? Or that's mine. Means I can ruin tuna and intimacy for her in the one take. You'll be ruining something with that tuna can of yours. That's for sure. Wait, can I have a battery? Did you just walk off with my fucking batteries? Hot dog! You got it from storage. Wait, do I have another battery? Yeah, I have one over here already. You fucking schlopped. Too much, too far. No, I've heard you say way worse. Don't even think for a second you're gonna take the moral high ground here, pal. Don't even think for a second. It is very cool. I do like that it is gonna store 9 foods as well, which means we could take pizzas. I don't really fuck with the idea of having 9 pizzas to eat one by one, but you know. I like waffles better. What's going on, Icy? What kind of waffles do you like? Icy sounds like a blueberry waffle enjoyer. I see what she's doing. Oh yeah, and I can scroll through it, so it doesn't eat them smart. I feel like the other lunchbox eats smart, doesn't it? It eats whatever is the better nutrients for you. They do have 33 saturation? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a different mod pack. What is that? Are you on a plane right now? Are you on a plane? When are you coming to Australia? Answer that. When you coming to Australia, we'll go to the driving range and I'll stomp you on the driving range with my little twig arms. But anything else, you just wipe the floor with me. But you know, I hope you're doing well, dude. Probably only need 3 or 4. Are you playing it 2 times or 1 times? Where in Oz? Adelaide, the place that like nobody goes to. It's kind of very unfortunate. Where are you going in Oz? The place that like literally no one goes. Yeah, that one. There's not a lot to do here. That is very fair. I don't want to bait you into coming to Australia, like into coming to Adelaide for absolutely no reason. If you're playing default StarTech, is that not fucking channels disabled? I think that's channels disabled, bro. Why is there a rubber? Why is there a rubber one? I thought rubber was over here. Good night. Enriched uranium hexafluoride. You shouldn't be in there. How did you get in there? And not the one crawling on your cheese crumble flavored textured pelvic region. What the fuck, dude? What is that string of words that I just read? That's hot. But I don't have crabs. Kinda wish I did. I could say I got my own fucking microbiome. I still do, but they're just like less obvious. And people don't run away from me when I say it. Tragedy. Good. Oh yeah, you're not playing StarTech. Sorry, you keep fucking debating me. When will he fix this mess? What mess? What mess? I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put things, bro. Why am I catching strays, brother? I don't know why this isn't a super tank. This should not be in a super tank. You're just going to go in a drum like a good little pop. You know what? Speaking of good little pops, I got to set these all because these don't have fluid locking. I do gotta set these all. Iron chloride. And we'll keep that for the PVC. Vinyl chloride. Polyvinyl chloride. Tetrafluoroethylene. And then PTFE. Silicon and a regular rubber. Blue cheese from Tango's nether region. No, there's no nether in this. It's called the beneath. That's arguably worse. Helium. Blue cheese from Tango's beneath. And nitration. Wait, what? I should get dessert. What in the fuck is that line of fucking... How did that happen? Bro, get yourself checked out. Hexafluoride. Interesting.
Oh.
Okay. But, like, you're a mother. You can't be saying... we hold the mothers to higher standards over here, chat. Think about the youth. Think about the youth. I'm still a person! Well, no, you gave up that right. as a mother. No, mother first, person second. Shit. That's cope. That's cope. 24 channels. That's good. We could wire up these soon. Yeah, I should just be wiring all of these up actually. I'm gonna rage. The easiest rage bait in the book. That's crazy. Actually, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. What if... I do want to deal with this diluted sulfuric at some point, like directly, but I'm too lazy. I'm not a priest. I don't think about the youth. You know what? I don't think only priests think about the youth. I'd like to, well, I'd be absolutely lying to myself if I said any politician is out there thinking about the youth. I'd be absolutely lying to myself. Unless they're, like, also priests, for example. Gold, copper, ULPIC. Oh, yes, dude. Gulch. Un. Gulch. Un. Copper. Gappa. You motherfucker. I actually have to rubber code it. Chat, I'm really annoyed by having to rubber code things, because then I don't like to have to do it from my inventory like a fucking clown. Where am I? They only think about them on an island. No, they also think about them not on an island, unfortunately. The children aren't safe anywhere. Hey, that's my drummage! Chat, how do I empty a drum directly in here? Did I have to put it on there? Is my question. It worked. Whatever I did, it worked fantastically, so... how you doing, Mastodon? Bro has had a busy day ramming. Me with your mother. Oh, it's so big! Joey, what's going on, dude?
Finally able to stop by. Howdy, yo.
How you doing, Joey? It's good to see you, brother. That one. Gave me the tier 1 15 months, my dude. I appreciate you. I hope you've been well. I hope it's kind of my fault that you haven't been able to be here, because my stream schedule's been kind of fucking dog shit. And I hope it doesn't, I hope it's not, a problem of fucking life being cringe for you, brother. I hope not. No worries, Lee-Ray. Enjoy, dude. What's for food? He's already gone. Fucking French, man. I just want to ask him what he's eating, but then he's like, oui, I'm eating croissant and fromage. Or something. Oh, I can't catch my breath. I've been at work. Something like that. Now. Consider the fact that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fucking machines. Consider that. So how do I break that up in a nice way of channels while also being able to put pattern providers on top? Got the day off. Usually I'm working. Yeah, I've also just been like kind of in and out and in and out, like mentally. So it's probably very much more my fault. But I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope life has been treating you. Consider these nuts in your mouth. Miri. Bless you. You don't have testicles, bro. Wait, do you? Hey, yo. Loot Ray would be happy to hear this. Bless you. I think that's fine. You can't tell Miri what they do and do not have? I'm just going to say it's an educated guess. I'm doing good, dude. You don't know that? Guess not. Damn, no, Joel. Guess not. I haven't been frequenting my team's account. Do I want to use solid ones? I have them. They are not connected to my body, though. Did you get Dan castrated? Huh. I thought the idea of men losing their nuts in the marriage was just theoretical. It was like a rhetoric. Huh, interesting. Didn't know. I'm gonna also have to make more P2Ps here. Chat's confusing me. That's the classic chat angle. That's what my sister-in-law's boyfriend thought when we told them about the vasectomy. You know what? I learned about vasectomies in year 6. Yeah, it's like slicing the vas deferens. Never learnt about them? Well, you're not a man, so you were learning about your reproductive system. Yeah, they taught about safe sex and prevention methods for like not having children and stuff. No, we were in a class together. Well, that's cooked. We were in separate classes, the boys and girls, but same teacher. Like we both had just like a female teacher. So the boys are just giggling. You remember the condom on the dildo? Did you have the banana? My friend stole the banana and used to walk around in school with it hanging out of his pants. The little banana thing. So everyone just knew him because he'd walk around with the fucking banana. They taught us about both in grade 5. They separated us. Then in grade 7 or 8, they was sex ed together. Yeah, that's fair. The teacher just whipped out a dildo. Interesting. Wild. Maybe that's wrong with the youth. Well, that's what's wrong with the youth of today. We were hit with the banana with like the fake dick inside of the banana. Like the anatomical banana. Classic, dude. Yeah, banana there too. Yeah. How old are you on then? Wait, you're young. You're not old. Huh. Maybe that's not what's wrong. Maybe that's what's wrong with Chloe and Fab. They didn't do the content visual. They explained it. I think the visuals, like the... I think the visuals kind of important for the teaching method. I don't know, bro. Chat, am I a fucking lemon? Don't answer that question. I'm a visual learner. Can you show me? Clutch. See, meet me after class. I'm a lime? Honestly, I'll take that. It's like a step up from a lemon. Thank you, Sydney. That's maybe the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I don't get a lot of compliments. Even backhanded ones, so... yeah, nice. I also had one whole lesson of sex ed. Yeah, so did I. It's kind of what you need, though, isn't it? I feel like you don't need to go back in and now have a test about it. It's... And maybe some people do, actually. Maybe some... Oh, fuck. No, I can't use these. Because they're going to be connected. That's annoying. Life is the test? Yeah. That's deep. Like me and your father. Sydney, I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. Can you place? Little bro, thank you. I'm pretty sure they started doing those lessons because someone in our grade got pregnant. Whoa. I never had sex ed, yay. Or sex for that matter. Well, hippie... There's a lot of online, literature. There's a lot of online literature, bro. Get accustomed. I'll send you some links. I'll send you some links. Keep your eyes peeled. Exquisite.
Oh, it's so
That
big.
is large.
Hello, Greg. It's
Hi.
been a while. Hope you and Fab are doing well.
Hey, Zero, you too, dude. What's going on? Thank you for the tier 1, 11 months, my brother. How you doing? I gotta send some hippie some literature after stream chat. I don't think it'll help me get bussy, bro. Spoken like someone that hasn't read the literature. I had a girl a year below me get pregnant, and the only sex ed class was proposed by some medical school students that they needed to do a class. That's kind of cooked, but I don't know. It's also like a thing that, like, I do think parents should probably be doing that. Hi, Lycanu. What's going on? Ask away. I do think parents should be doing that, in all honesty. Could you look at a mod pack on CurseForge? I'm gonna be real. I won't have that. Like, it would have to be kind of crazy and very unique. I've seen a lot of mod packs in my day, dude. I've seen a lot of mod packs in my day. I'm old. Not very wise, but old. I swear I'm gonna receive a how to sex safe 100% method works .pdf, and when I open it, it's just Tango's autograph. It'd be an honor. Chat, these cables are temporary. Don't forget it. I'm fighting over church. Oh man, what's the idea of the mod pack, my dude? what's the like? What's the premise? It'll go into the roof eventually. I'm just kind of lazy, bro. That says flowstone. Wait, flowstone would kind of go crazy. Temporary. It's temporary. Relax. Flowstone would go fucking insane, bro. Yo, what's that you got there? Oh, it's just a little bit of cheeky flowstone. Why is there liquid rubber in here? Huh. Well, I'm not using that one. Dude, I should teach you this recipe. Instead of lights, you should use liquid glowstone. Wait, does liquid glowstone in this go upwards? It's gonna be so messy, bro. I know exactly what you're trying to get me to do, Schmeiss. It's gonna go into the fucking atmosphere, isn't it? The bucket's empty. Huh. The bucket's empty. Combine immersive portal with Henry Master and Ada, a bunch of animation, fresh animation, QL stuff, just sticking to vanilla. Okay. Yeah, I think the idea is cool, but in terms of like longevity wise, something like that is always so hard to pull off. Like, genuinely. Wait, how'd they get it? Oh, I got it from this, didn't I? Something like that's so hard to pull off because you just run out of like purpose. You know? It would have been perfect if it was like the old Demo expansion one. How you doing today, Schmeiss? Hope you're doing well. I've been using a HV EBF all day while I made an EV one yesterday. Ooh. Has 280 mods. That has more mods than this. Are you sure that's Vanilla Plus? I'm gonna warn you, you're entering bloat territory. That has more mods than this mod pack. That is not a small amount. Interesting. How you doing, Lucky boy? Doing fine. Slept all day. How about you? I slept. I woke up. I played Apex with the lads, with McJibs and Whiffy. Actually, We fucked on a ranked lobby. I shared it with Myth because I was supposed to play with Myth, but then well, Myth asked me to play. But we had this. This is ranked. This is ranked. So we killed a half of the lobby in ranked, the three of us. It was alpha male gameplay. It was alpha male gameplay. And I just had the PK, so I was just two-shotting people. It was very mean. It was very mean, but we had some good games, and then I went and had a little bit of a nap, watched some Flash with Fab Donkey, had a nap, and now this is where we're at. So I didn't touch TerraFirmaGreg today at all off stream. Looks like Photoshop to me. Fuck, you got me. Damn, I really didn't think you guys would have seen it so quickly. Trats. Darn. I've been had. The darn youth of today. I'll tell you what. That was fun. It was fun. I don't often play oh, that's not many aluminium. I don't play often with them. So like sometimes you just gotta get it in there, you know. It was fun. It's Wednesday, my dude. He was making children cry? Oh, nah. Oh my god. So, our skill base is like absurdly high. I have like a 5 KD on Apex. So our skill base is just really high, and we're always at the end of the bar. They have like a bar at the start of like unranked to show where you're sitting on the bar and where the other players in the lobby are, and the bar is like this long. We're at the end, and then it's like a sliver. The lobby was skill level was like this big. So like the actual top 2% of players are some fucking cooked shit. If that bar is to be believed. And those unranked lobbies were so fucking sweaty. We went to ranked, and the game was so different. Like when we play trios, we play with people that are in ALGS, we play with top 10 preds, we play with top 100 preds. Like you just have squads that are like 3 people that have multiple top 100 badges on Predator, and you're like, what's going on? Why are these lobbies so sweaty? It's fucking impressive. They're doing something over there. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. Very curious. Unranked is sweatier, yeah. Like 100%. Unranked is so much sweatier. We went from unranked, and it was like, if you don't drop hot, obviously, in unranked, the lobby's dead by the time you go to the next POI over. So we're dropping hot, and then it's just fight after fight after fight after fight after fight, and it's just like 8 squads rolling on you, and you're like, oh, hi boys. No, my wife's home. You can't be doing this to me right now. Because we were getting fucked sometimes. It's impressive. Unranked was ranked was so free. We won multiple ranks. We just like fucking sat there and just we were top 5 in like basically all of the games that we played, except for one where we died kind of off drop. But some of those lobbies, dude. One of the unranked games was like 4 times sweatier than like the ranked game's end game. Like we were genuinely playing a ranked end game in unranked. It's so cooked. So cooked. So you have channels now. We are gonna set this up, chat. Like a so. And Now that I think about it. Can I put this? Oh, I can. Yeah, that's very nice. My mental health skyrocketed after I stopped playing Valorant, Apex, COD, and others. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's definitely a game, a series of games. Valorant was okay. I didn't mind Valorant, but it just got like so much worse. I stopped playing around KO. I was like high rated Immortal. I was Immortal 3 first season, and then every other season, like I'd play a little bit, be rated Immortal, and then just be like tired of the queue times because Australia has shit queue times. So then I'd stop playing. Honestly, I think I just prefer the cleanliness of CS. CS is so much more clean. Chat, what if I did this? Can we have like these, but they're like invisible? Like I would like invisible cable anchors. Is that a thing? Hubris. You happen to know everything. Is that a thing? I play for fun, so it doesn't bother me, but my friends who rage because I don't take it seriously. Yeah, I can't play like a shooter not seriously. CS2 or CSGO? CSGO. CS2 is just I stopped playing CSGO like too crazy amount around the time that they went free to play. Free to play, there were a few cheaters in high rank in like SMFC that you could kind of deal with it, and then post free to play they were just fucking everywhere, bro. They're dropping an update this month to make the game more shooting oriented. Few agent rework and ability nerfs, that's cool. Invisible cable anchors are heresy. What? Why? You have cable facades. What does that mean? You mean like the facade? I want to be able to see my cables. Am I not allowed to see my cables? Is that insane? Am I a bad man for wanting to see my damn cables? Fuck me, I guess. My teammates in LoL ranked like to lick doorknobs and drink paint in their spare time. Well, if it's leaded paint, it's tasty. You're seeing your cables now. I know I'm seeing... Dolos. I'm about to put my fucking foot... My lawyer just told me that I should not continue that. I'm gonna put my foot in your ass, motherfucker. That's a lot of CPU chips. That's a lot of CPU. Holy fuck. You can make dyed glass cables. No, but I want them to be the same color. I guess I could do like gray and dark gray. Cover your cables in wool. What's wool do? Could you try a barrier block? No, but facades still allow things through. Double anchor them? I was thinking of that, but I still don't know if I fuck with that. Double anchor looks better than this. You're not wrong. Have different colored cables. You know, I could, you know, fornicate with your mother instead of worrying about my AE2 cables. But you don't see me doing that, do you? You like the fibers better than anchors? Yeah. Can you hurry up? Or is that already done? Fucking chop chop, pal. Pink and magenta? Nah, I'm not a pink and magenta kind of guy. Oh my lord. I don't know, coloring cables, I don't fuck with it. Who has time for this, bro? Ain't nobody got time for that. Just have the cables nice and, like, clean. You know, like default. This would be nice, though. This would be very nice, having all of these. I think it's, that's these that I'm most excited about. You also do not use subnets. Dude, I get it. They've paid you. I understand. They've paid you a lot. Big subnet. I get it. Dude, it's not gonna work. They could pay you millions, and I'm still not gonna buy into the fucking big subnet propaganda. The only propaganda I buy into is taking a propaganda at these nuts in your mouth. I think that's good. Why do you have a black diamond? That's not diamond. It's armor white. No need for big subnet. Do small subnet with 8 channels and no controller. Sometimes I feel like Dolos is intentionally being obtuse. What does a subnet achieve for me in half of my builds here? In every situation currently in my base that I could put a subnet, I don't need to put a subnet. When is hydrate restock? In 3 minutes. We can now start doing fucking recipes. Oh, dude, it's gonna be nice. It's future-proofing. I don't believe in the future. Bro, why is chat crazy today? What's going on? Did we get into the sippy cups? What happened? What happened? Fab. Oh, that's unlucky.
Hydrate, fab.
Ugh. Ugh. Dude, you don't just need to pop a... You really, really, really don't just need to pop fucking subnets everywhere just to pop subnets. I'm sorry. That is not how society works. Bender? Hardly know her. Technically, these probably don't need these in there. They have enough recipes at 1 and 10. You will have them. Wire mill should be fine. And chem reactor will have them. I know, Schmeiss. I know. You know how long it's going to take me to move that ladder? Temporary ladder. Alright. This is the Schmeiss funded temporary ladder. If anyone has a problem with it, take it up with Schmeiss. Alright, you might as well pre-do it. That's not how that works, because then she's going to have to do another one. You have a complaint? Where's the complaint? Wait, you have a problem with it? Where's the complaint form at? I believe the complaint form is, up my ass. So, addressed to Schmeiss, but it's up my ass, so, like, Schmeiss is never going to see it. It's unfortunate. For the lot of yous. Alright, if we do cables up here. Oh, we are actually out of channels on this cable. Times I never let you down. Maybe I give it Would I be insane to give this like a dense cable? The complaint forms go in the bin in the corner where there is written paper on it. At least we know Schmeiss is recycling. That's good to see. Dude, my chat keeps disconnecting me today. What's going on? We still haven't got this up and running, by the way. We still haven't got this up and running. We gotta do that at some point. So what do we need for nitrobenzene? The benzene, obviously. Nitrobenzene is nitration. Chem reactor. Chem reactor. Chem reactor. So it's just 3 chem reactors. Plus an EV chem reactor. Your mother loved me last night. Do I want it on HV? This is 16 amps. You're 12. You're 4. That's all my amps. Part of me thinks we do that on HV. MV, sorry. Because I think every single part of this recipe we can do on MV. Except for this one, obviously. Oh wait, no, we can do this. This is an MV recipe. Sorry. Yeah, because this is a fucking... Huh. Are there better ladders? I think there's just this ladder. There's no elevator blocks or anything. Oh, maybe the create one. Maybe the create ones are faster. I don't know. Or this, potentially. No, I think that's just wood. That's just normal. That's a question I hadn't considered. AE2 anchors function as a ladder. No, they do. Why? Why? Time to make a create elevator? Nah. I feel like create elevator, like, you either make it really fast and use it, or you make it like you make it really fast, use it, but you miss out on the whimsy of it, and it's just fucking pointless. Or you just do like really slow, and then you just never use it. So every single recipe here that I saw is chill. Oh my god, we can teach it bronze riders now. We will rename these at some point. Dude, I don't even like the pattern access terminal. I don't know, I feel like I don't get to go to the machine, you know? Does that make sense to anyone? Does anyone feel that? Like, I don't get to... If most of my game is just spent here, right? I just touch this one, touch this one, touch this one, and then I just never move from this square. Always make my create elevators fast enough to not know me and slow enough to be a real elevator and not a teleporter. Yeah. I mean, you need to, because if you make them too slow, then you're just never going to use them. You're just going to, like, fucking skip that process. Yeah, dude, I don't fuck with it, hubris. Like, I like to go around to my machine to at least make myself feel like I'm not just, like, going from one UI to the next, to the next, to the next. Maybe reaping power from the bottom. Because if this is going to be the active area... Couple of MV fucking amps doesn't really do much, does it? This is 16 amps. Oh yeah, we can totally use this. Yeah, if I'm running back and forward consistently, that's fair, but like after that, I can't get behind it. You only need 4 amps. And we need a mixer. HV mixer. Alright, so how slow are these recipes? Let's have a look. That's a 25 seconder. That's a 12 seconder. We get 2 buckets, 2 buckets. So maybe we do a HV one. We'll just do an MV one. We'll just do an MV one. To look up patterns quickly, to take them out or whatever have you. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't really put in or like, I don't pull out patterns often, so like I get it for pulling out patterns because you want to be able to see something. But like that happens so infrequently. Should have never updated to Windows 11. These Microsofties have been partaking in illicit substances. Yeah, my computer's going to be fucking updated to Microsoft 11 soon. Otherwise, I'm stuck on Windows 10 forever. And I think I just should, right? Logically. I'd rather have it and not use it. Yeah, oh yeah. I'll like have it eventually, bro. But until then. Until then. Is there an import-export in this? What's the card called that can do import export? Is it these? Like, why, bro? There should be import export. Which one's from extended AE? That's just an import. There is gasoline in. Are you sure? It looks like they might have deleted it. Advanced? Okay, yeah. So I haven't added recipes for all of those yet. They don't have an advanced AE because it's apparently too overpowered. But like, this is like just nothing in this is so overpowered. If you don't make the rest, like if you make the recipes right, delete this. You don't need the armor. But like the rest of it is so fair. But I have all these recipes removed until I can figure out what I want to do with the recipes. So so this is 20. We do have spare channels, so yeah, it's the CPU, but the CPUs isn't even a problem, bro. Like by the time that you could like gate, like think about the fact that they can just change recipes. Crazy technology that they already knew they had. They must have forgotten it when they were thinking about AE advanced AE. They must have forgot that they can change recipes and they could gate it wherever the fuck they want. And then there's actually an upgrade to CPUs eventually. Shocker! Just make them in ULV recipes. This motherfucker did. Like, dude, you can gate it behind whatever you want. The rest of AE2 has upgrades to it, except for the CPUs. And it's just like one of those stretch goals. It might not be crazy. It might not do much. That you like honestly, you could just make more CPUs and you'll never need it. You'll never need it. But you could just have it. Oh, Quantum Ring's like fucking ULV, bro. Quantum Ring is like non-existent at the moment. ZPM. Sorry, not ULV. UHV is what I meant. These are not real. These might actually be literally uncraftable. There is a good chance these are physically uncraftable. Because some of these recipes might have things that don't stack properly. There's a chance. So don't even think about it. That part of the game doesn't exist yet. No, UHV, not ULV, UHV. I don't know what the point is. You never have these in different things. Unless it's got two recipes. I have no idea. I have no idea why there would be different recipes, different tiers. Again, no idea, bro. What'd that come downstairs for? Fluix cables? Is that 216 buckets for one of them? Brother. No. Yes. My dude, the thing with it is, they released Mars, right? And this is I was saying this the other day. This is the worst part about developers that don't play their fucking game. They made Mars and made a reactor, briefly looked to see if it works in creative, but didn't think about the costs further than we need feedback from people in survival because all we've done is use it in creative. That's brazen. That's brazen. Do it in your survival world. Because everything's theoretical. And it's really, really like, it's... I don't know, bro. What did I come over here for, Packer? Yeah, you can do covers. You can, not covers, well, yeah, covers. The robot arms, right? Or conveyors? One of the two. I don't know, it's, Oh, you're not connected. That's right. It is the classic, though. It is the classic. So this recipe is just made like this so no one can obtain it. Because guaranteed, by the time they want this in the game, this changes. Because this is probably unobtainable. They probably, like, were just like, just move it. Just do whatever. Send it to the fucking the moon. That crafting needs to be not real. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So I need up here. We need oxygen, ammonia, and water. And sulfuric acid. Oxygen, ammonia, water, sulfuric. If you be a good boy, fucking Dolos, I'll do you a subnet. God, bro, I'll do ain't nothing. Do I want to do storage with these? And an import? Can I push through a storage bus? I can't, can I? Like, auto push out of the GregTech machine into the storage bus? Oh no, it's because it's on subnet. Because there's gonna be byproduct. With his refusal of subnets, he'll... You know what? I'm not gonna do a subnet for him. How about that? How about that? You went and fucked yourself. Do you feel proud? Look at yourself in the mirror. Look at yourself in the mirror now. You push into an interface, the other side will be a storage bus. Pushing into an interface, you may... A storage bus pushing into an interface. So we could do exports on all of these. I'm just trying to fucking do it without doing with the fucking cleanest amount of slots. You know what I mean? But I don't think there is, like, taking up less space. I think I genuinely have to take up more space, don't I? Pattern provider. Aimed into the interface. Pattern provider. I don't want this recipe being crafted. I just want it to be running. And if this needs shit, it needs shit. Alright, let's just fucking drag in some shit. Oxygen. Sulfuric. And we will see where we go from here. nitrogen, hydrogen, right? Wait, what? What recipe do I want to do here? Oh, this is LCR. Wait, what? Wait, this recipe is wicked. I really like this recipe. Hydrate Fab. It would toggle off the passive and my request would get priority. That's kind of cool. This is tempting. How bad is a EBF to fucking... You are one hatch for an LCR. PTFE pipe casing, that's fine. Chemically inert is just PTFE and solid machine casing. And you are... Wow, that's really cheap. Is that worth it? That is really worth it. The only big difference here is the power draw. It's the power draw. But it'd be a lot simpler. It'd be more efficient? I don't think it would, bro. I don't think it would. Because there's only 3 recipes that I'm doing here. Right, there's only 3 recipes. At 120 a year, that comes up to 360 a year. Because it has perfect overclock. Oh. You're not using 3 machines to make it. The machines are MV, and that would be HV. It's tempting. It's tempting. We will see how this goes for me, I think, and then we'll figure it out. I'd prefer to do it that way. I would prefer to do it like the fucking easy way. If I can take the easy way out, I'm gonna take the easy way out, chat. An ammonia. Oh, that is a lot of ammonia. I have a feeling we might run out of ammonia. We should do the LCR. You can use a medium. No, I can't. It has to be a HV. I'm back to say some shit, yo. Welcome back. Overclocking in GregTech Modern means nothing other than overclocking the energy tier to perform the same recipe. It'll run 2 times as fast. Yeah, it runs 2 times as fast, but does it not use more power? So like 2, but this goes to 8, so it's 2 times as fast, but 4 times as much power. So yeah, it doesn't really matter for some recipes, but like if I'm trying to get energy out of it, it kind of, unless I need the speed of that, I don't think I do. Oh, okay, perfect overclock changes it, right. No, I think I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be storage bus, because I don't think I need to access anything in this line. This is just gonna send nitrobenzene over here. Ask you to stay. And we'll see how long the ammonia lasts. And benzene. Yes, that does. Got it. Oh, and I need a HE chem reactor. I forgot about that. Yes. We'll just pull off this cable. It's fine. Yeah, that's fair. Perfect overclock actually makes it have a point. I think I just did this. It's kind of unclean, but it is what it is. I fuck with these lunch boxes, dude. She cooked on this. Can I just make you? Let's have a look. How much energy has this got? Like fucking oodles. Absolute oodles. So I think I can just make that. You did not need a clean room, did you? Not all multi-blocks have perfect OC. The tooltip will tell you. Yeah, no, I saw that. Cupronickel. This is a problem we gotta solve eventually. You don't need to specify things in an interface. If it's in the main network anyway and has a storage bus on the other side, the storage bus can see everything in the main network. I was thinking of changing it, Dolos. That's why I made the import bus. I think I'm going to stick one import bus and then I'm just going to use... You take interfaces. What does an export bus take? An export bus is cheaper. We'll do export buses. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Raw rubber pulp. He's doing something unclean. How shocking. That took 1 day, by the way. That took 1 day. That took 1 day for Schmeiss to realize. That may be a new record. Aluminium gear. That may be a new record. How many of these do you reckon we ever make? Hey, have fun, Hubris. Good luck, my dude. I don't have the big juicer one. Where is that? The big gear. Downstairs, over here, still in the chest. You silly goose. Yeah, that's interesting. Would that not be more performant? However, Dolos, would it not be more performant for it to not have to access everything, or is A just like kind of turbo smart like that? Would make sense. But yeah, I'd be interested in like a TPS analysis. Export. No crafting CPUs. Motherfucking what? AE should be smart. You say that, but like, yeah, it's smart, but at the same time, everything has a TPS impact, right? I feel like in Greg Tech, it's probably one of those, it's probably one of the few, like, experiences that reaches a longevity that is true enough, like the other pack, that, like, TPS-wise, it starts hurting, you know? Because there's just so much going on. It's, like, actually maybe one of the few things that terribly does that. So we're going to export buses on all of these things. I'm going to go make some pumps as well. And we'll just put some pumps if we need them. We'll wait for this craft. What's the hold up? Oh, aluminium. Yeah, it's a problem. Having this. I don't think you're on number 2, are you? Oh, you are on number 2. Wicked. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, we need to have some of this smelted. That shouldn't be running to do this. We should have EBFs smelting like 5 stacks or like more. Like 256. 4 stacks of like vanilla stacks. We do have some miners that we have to go find. I left them in the wild somewhere. That's actually a good point. This might be one. Chat, I have no idea where we put them. Oh, there's one near our house that's doing tungstate and shearlight. I forgot about this. Did I even chunk load it? I feel like I didn't. It did empty it. At least Fab's been around. What is this map? Oh, all the ore prospecting. Honestly, it's genuinely kind of necessary, bro. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is like kind of just necessary. Early game. Later game, it doesn't really matter because you have this, but like early game, before I made the prospector and I was just going out and mining and stuff, it was very handy. I think the people at work at Evil, they are making me come into work 6 days in a row. What? Yo, give him my number. I'll tell him to lick my balls. Actually, you know what? We will just process this. Wait, they want you to come into work. Not even just work 6 days in a row. You have to go into work. What? Tell them to go fuck themselves. Tell them to fuck themselves. Somebody should get up if you so yeah. Fluid voids might be really nice here. So like this recipe here, what am I seeing? I think we did this recipe, right? Because then we don't get this fucking backlog of nitric oxide. We can do this one, and nitric oxide, this water, we can just void. Swear to shake it up. Did I hear super tanks? No. Not today, pal. Not today, pal. Ammonia. And it was oxygen, wasn't it? Oh, you also need power, of course. How could I be so fucking dense? How do people go to their jobs daily? That seems horrible. Welcome to what the world of hospitality was like. You can't really go in. You can't really work from home as a chef. Also, you did this before COVID. Like, the idea of work from home was, like, mythical. It hadn't even been considered. Work from home, what? We pay them to stay home and do their work happily. What? What? You having a fucking laugh, mate? Yo, Yes, you can work for some famous rich dude. So, work from his home. Technically. I don't know if that's the same though, pup. Because people can be unproductive working from home. They can. But I think you'll find that, like, if you're spending a lot of time invested into watching over your people working instead of trusting them to work, maybe you should get new people. Fire them. Say, sorry, you fucking suck at your job. Fire them and get someone that doesn't have to be fucking watched over. Have you ever heard of the term ligma balls? How you doing, freshies? Huh. Neat. Wait, what was the item that it wanted from me? A screwdriver or a chisel? It was a screwdriver. Have you heard the term suck my penis stupid style? I actually haven't. Funnily enough, I have not heard the term suck my penis stupid style. That's a new one. Get off the TikToks. It's rotting your brain for shears. That's probably the reason that you didn't know what a 2x2 was. I forgot about the fucking filter. You don't watch TikTok. I don't believe you for a second. Here's a fact I recently learned. Older women are hot. Kind of just biologically disagree with that one. Let's put water in here. We don't need water in the next fucking... No, we don't. Oxygen and nitric. Okie dokie. Good. Give up. You're never gonna put water in there, like, fucking instinctively, are you, little bro? So, I'm seeing a problem. Because I'm using a subnet, this shit is fucking turbo slow. My YouTube reels are all K-pop golden. It's making me lose my mind. You can blame Sunny. Better than anything. Fab posts. Wait, what? What did Fab do? Fab does all my... I don't do anything. I don't even know that they're existing. She just makes them. What did Fab do, bro? Damn. Motherfucker. Damn. Nitrogen dioxide. And then we're going to do water, oxygen, and plop you in here like a good boy. Just like Freshies. Sometimes. Not all the time. Not all the time. Sometimes he's a bad boy. And that's not good. That's not good, my dude. Water, oxygen, nitrogen dioxide. Nitrogen dioxide will get in there itself. Water, oxygen. Oxygen. Water. Don't think it's the speed is because of subnet. I'm almost positive the speed is because of subnet. I'm almost positive. Because I ran into the same situation when I was doing a subnet of block breaking, and it was just like slower. There's a threshold of how old is considered hot. If you say the word mummy, to said older woman, subnets aren't slower, actually. So I just need more accelerators. Acceleration cards. If you say the word mummy, then the problem is definitely it's apparent. It's apparent. Number 3. Numero 3. Wait, why do I feel like the other recipe is better? It's not, is it? Ah, fuck it. Number 3. There's a fiber somewhere. Well, of course, otherwise it wouldn't be running. Oh, you're saying that, maybe I actually just connected it. No. You have no acceleration cards? That's false. That's false. There's at least one acceleration card. Right there. Read it. And weep. Nitric acid. Into nitration. With the sulfuric. And then under that, we'll just put a fucking, juicer. What? What's your problem, pal? Where's the fiber? You're definitely blind because I showed it. But I guess it is like, it does blend in like massively. It's right there. It's just not doubled, so you can barely tell. Yeah, I should probably set these up, huh? One too many clicks. Silly goose. Yeah, I'll get more acceleration cards when I have a autocraft for it. It's fine right now, as long as we get nitration ever set up. You know what I mean? It needs to be ever set up first, and then I can worry about that. Why is she, dude? She's freaking me out, dude. She's always freaking me out. I feel like she comes over here, or she goes into the storage system, and she's like, I need like titanium gear, and then she does this, and then she just like clicks this recipe or something, and then she's like, I need the MV circuit, and then she just writes like MV circuit, and then just like makes this one, and she's like, yeah, that looks right, bang, and she just hits the button. It freaks me out. If a woman is around the age of my mother, I wouldn't want to date her, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. Hi, mum. Yeah, this is my girlfriend. Oh, you go to the same pottery class. Oh, for old divorced widows or something. Huh. Yeah, I met her on Tinder. Oh, what's that? Oh, people your age shouldn't know what that is. I feel that, bro. That's actually how I met Fab. Divorced and widowed. Yeah, it's a twofer. It's really unlucky. Thank you, Dash. Chop chop, Fab. Chop chop. Little pup. Nitric acid. Sulfuric. Bang. Nitration is going to be done. And then we'll just put a juicer over here. What the fuck? How did you get there? How did he get there? Somehow I didn't need more cables. I really thought I was going to need other cables here, but maybe if I wanted to put like nitric acid and stuff into the system, which I might want to do eventually, we'll see. You get up and get the water. She has the water. What do you mean go get up and get the water? What is blood waffling about?
What did the egg say to the boiling water? I just got laid and you expect me to be hard in 3 minutes. Tango, drink a cup of water, mister.
That's not how that works. I just got laid and you expect me to be hard in 3 minutes. That's a quick refraction period. That's kind of hot. Bro, back to back to back. That's kind of crazy. But you'd be shooting blanks. I don't have any water, so you get this. Thank you, sweetheart. Chemical reactor. Thank you. I don't care what Fab says about you. You're all right. There's no
The fitness gram
Oh,
pacer
not
test is a
this.
multi-stage aerobic capacity test that measures a student's cardiovascular endurance by having them run back and forth across a 20-meter line to an audio signal, increasing in speed each minute.
Shut up, freshies. What in the fucking fitness pacer test? He's rage baiting me. It's working. That's working. Chat, I've been successfully rage baited. Tragedy has struck. Yeah, man. Thanks. You really want me to do this? Give me a second, I need to take a deep breath. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ash. And for that, because you've been a good boy. And you too, Freshies. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Cheers, big ears. It went down the wrong hole. I think I'm drowning. Chat, I think I'm drowning. What's going on? Bro can't take a bit. She can't take a bit. Don't talk about pizza. Good job, little man. I'm not little. I'm 5'3". That's not lil bro. What is blood waffling about?
I really could go for some pizza. Pizza is so good. I love pizza. Pizza is yummy. Yum yum yum. Pizza rage baited.
Alright. Whoever said that is getting permed. Count your fucking chickens now. I don't care if they haven't hatched. You're done so, buddy. Thank you for the 100 bids, freshies. Fucking motherfucker, dude. I really want a pizza, you bitch. Dude, I'm 5'3". That's tall. Check Australian average heights, bro. Check us. Just check it. Just check it. There we go. That's fucking short, little man. Okay, bro, I'm like 5'3.5". What are you talking about? Hi, Bloop. What's going on? How you doing? Dude, I'm 5'3.5". So what if I'm balding? So what if I'm balding and 5'3.5"? What does that make Fab? What's 5'3"? Like 120 centimeters. 127 or something. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I'm average. What now? What now? Fab's shorter than me. By several inches. By several inches. Miri, that's improper conversion. 127 schmeiss. Regrets that my days with them. Maybe I wanted to leave you. Wait, 162. Don't forget the 2, motherfucker. Don't forget the 2, motherfucker. Dude. Chat. You ever heard the term short king? All I'm gonna say is your mother loved me last night. Fab's catching strays by accident. Fab, I didn't mean for you to catch strays. Man. Guys. Yeah, Fab's actually taller than me. 4 centimeters is a lot. Yeah, you're telling me. You're saying very different things last night to me, though. However, which is kind of strange. She was laughing about 4 centimeters, which is so strange. Do you ask for uppies? Yeah, I do. Dude, it's like half the motherfuckers here have short-term memory loss. It's insane. Dude, it's fucking crazy. How do I want to do this? Probably an import bass. A little bit of a drum. Didn't know you were 3'11". Thank you. I'm 5'2". You guys are so easy, bro. Guys, we gotta work on this. You guys are easily fooled. You believe everything you see on the internet. It's not good. Tango, anything you say to me can no longer bother me as you are a dwarf. It's actually called a little person. Be politically correct, good sir. Dude, I don't know how many times I've told you clowns that I'm like basically 5'11". But there's literally videos of me and Fab standing next to each other. She's like this. I tower over her. And I need these words. I want you to... What was I looking for? Filter, that's the one. Thank you. You've never seen these photos. We've done IRL streams. It's not funky, bro. It's not funky, Fab. It's 12 inches to a foot. It's not funky. It's just maths. It's just maths of how decimals work. It just looks weird because you're looking at a percentage of 12 inches. You know what I mean? And that comes out to a lower amount than a percentage of if it were 10 inches. So if it was 10 inches to a foot and you were 5'9", you would go, I'm 5'9", which is 5.9. And then we wouldn't be having this conversation. How many stone are you? No one measures in stone. We see a priest, bro. See someone. His words are my heart and soul. This moment, you know, my heart out to you. Perfect. British unironically measure in stone. Still, what? No, they don't. Chloe. I need to look. I'm literally taller than you. We've talked about this before. One-on-one on TCG, we've talked about this, freshies, and I'm taller than you. That's the craziest part. Not only is your education system failing you, but so is the lead that's like gotten into your brain and fucked your memory. You're 5'9", and I'm 5'11". He's been successfully rage baited. It's actually impressive. Short King. He's actually smaller than the average. Well, let this go. If I stand next to Fab, then you guys will say, well, Fab's actually just 4'10". 187 or something. It's like, I don't know, Schmeiss. I don't know, bro. What's this one? Diluted. Freshies is just yeah, he is, isn't he? He is kind of cute. He's short. He's below average. That's unlucky. Freshies. That's unlucky, little bro. We will just stick you here. You're gonna go into there like a good boy. This thing's gonna start running. Holy mackerel. Apparently I did it wrong. Okay. You're gonna be on extract. And you're gonna be on extract. There we go, dude. Dude, you're literally... I'm sorry, bro. You're below average. As someone who is using the metric system like the rest of the world, I'm happy to have some comparison. 1 foot is 136 football fields long. 300. What did I say? 130. 360th football fields long. Really? That's kind of dumb. This is looking good. Tango, your penis size is below average. No, that's also above average. I hate to say it, freshies. It's kind of unfortunate, little pop. It's kind of unfortunate, little pop. Those picks the other night didn't work out too good. Oh, sorry, bro. It was cold. I was in the pool. I was in the pool. Are you going to put... Where are you going? Chat, where is this fucking diluted soft shit going? I have no idea what drum that is being stored in. You're 6 foot, Chloe. That's pretty tall. That's pretty tall. Respect. Where's my diluted sulfuric going, chat? I have one in the AE system. No. It would be... Oh, it could be. No. Huh. These are like impossible. Only 2 of these. Where is this being stored? Where is this being stored? I really don't want to talk about my breast size. Why do men enjoy this? What? Chat, where the fuck am I storing this? Chloe, where the fuck am I storing this? Diluted sulfuric. Like, the only spot that makes sense is here, but that's obviously not being stored. It must be getting put into something else. What has storage? What has storage on it? Ah. That's fluorine. You're fluid locked. What? It might be stored below your rocket fuel? Nope. I don't think aluminium... No, it's going up. What? I have no idea where this is being stored. Unless it's being stored over here. And I haven't locked this. That's what it is. It was literally the only place it could have been. Funny, but as we've learned, above average size. Yeah, it's just really misshapen. Malformed, if you will. Alright, so I'm gonna open this and I'm gonna lock it really quick. The scientific term is pencil dick. No, have you seen a duck's penis? Quack, quack, motherfucker. I'm kidding. We need a storage bus, which we have. Yeah, the curly whirly. Oh, those are a banger. Oh, curly whirlies are so fucking good. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So we should have sulfuric back in here again. And that should be able to go back into the system. And nitrobenzene is stocked. Yes, dude. So, obviously we're waiting until this runs all the way up, fills this up, and then we can look at it potentially doing less and using less nitrobenzene. But, like, how are we doing on a few different items? We need to keep an eye on oxygen, which I'm not producing much. 11,800 oxygen. 1185 oxy. That's already going down. And you don't make much. You make 1 bucket per. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's maybe bad, but, like, for now, it doesn't really matter. Ammonia is also scary. 642 ammonia. And what else? Everything else is fine. Curly Well is the only caramel sweet I actually enjoy. Nah, they're so good though. They're so good though. And then diluted sulfuric we can reprocess into sulfuric instead of storing it. What we'll do is we'll make a distillery that has a storage bus on it. And it'll be like a HV one probably. Or like an EV one, I don't know, we'll see. So ammonia's going down, but that's not a massive problem. Eventually that'll solve itself, I believe. Like, obviously we're using max fuel at the moment. So we're doing 400 recipes in tandem, in parallel. Which, like, obviously is going to chew through our fucking power. 13,000, sorry. 13,000 EU per tick. Why is it not getting max? I'm just under the max, what's it called, that my Lapatrons can hold. Used to like almost any kind of sweets, now I hardly touch them anymore. Yeah, me too. I'm not a like kind of sweet individual. If you couldn't tell. Wait, no, maybe it's the dynamo. What kind of dynamo do we have? 16 amp. Why is the output not max? I don't understand. Because this can definitely take 7 amps. Which is obviously over 13,000 EU per tick. Huh? Not that it matters. I'm missing like a small amount of amperage. Fucking wattage, I guess. Just confusing. Why not put paprika on your crisps? Oh. I feel like chips. We have some, but I don't like eating chips on stream because they're loud. You motherfucker, you really had to fuck me, didn't you? Switch the computer on. Alright. So we're gonna have oxygen production sorted. Oxygen production's just fucking me. 1.1 mil. What are we looking at? We lost 100 buckets. I'm not worried about that right now. I will be worried about that, but I'm not worried about that right now. But nitrate benzene's existing. That's cool. We can start putting EV cables, EV machines up here instead of in the clean room. And this P2P situation is kind of fucking me. If I can only put 4 P2P on one cable, I'm kind of getting fucked. I think I'll split these two. This is going to have more P2P because this is going to be 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4 line. So this will be its own P2P network. And then I'll split this one off at some point. Are you done yet? You'd be very close. You're so close. I've yet to try pot noodles, but really wanna. I hear they are shit. Or the shit. I hope you're not saying I hear they are shit. And you're excited to taste some shit. That sounds like a Shooter McGavin. I eat shit like you for breakfast. This guy eats shit for breakfast. My mum got me a pocket watch. I said I liked it and she proceeds to buy me 6. You need 1. Come on, chop chop. We're also going to make more of these so we actually have our full 16 amps. Yeah, tasting bad. Wait, so why do you want to eat something that tastes like shit? Come on, look at it. Done. We also got to fill up the dynamo. Once that dynamo's filled... Oh my god, wait. Oh, there's actually literally nothing running. Huh. So we are... Yeah, alright. Oh my god, wait. Because this is going to be a mostly active... We're literally never going to use nitrobenzene unless we're running something. Wait, that's kind of insane. Is the durability... Say the rotor goes down to 0%. Say the rotor goes down to 0 speed. Is the durability going to tick down when it's not running? Like right now, is the durability ticking down? I have 6 now, and I'm the autistic one. Yes, hun, because back in the day, they didn't have mental struggles. The Great Depression peeping over your shoulder. As you say that. Or like the fucking Soviet era doom of like potentially the world is just gonna end any moment. Classics. Those are the classics. Did not mean to press that. Alright, so we've got nitrobenzene set up. Let's set up another alloy smelter. And maybe we'll do... What power tier will we do for this? HV is probably fine. I don't really have a spot for these, though. I guess they can go along here. And I want to put a spot for a quad EBF at some point. The lady who sold me a Marmite in the British goods store around here actually asked me, are you sure? Like, really sure? Yeah, Marmite fucking is arse cheeks. I'm not a fan of Marmite. Vegemite's really good, though. Marmite is great. It tastes like arse. Okay. Alloy smelter, right? Which recipe here do I prefer? Like this one by far. Get Vegemite, but like spread it properly. Don't make arse cheeks Vegemite. What's taking so long? This LV bender. MV bender. It's a German product? Huh. Interesting. I was unaware. I was unaware. There's literally like 8 Germans in chat at this moment. That's what I'm saying, dude. What's happening? How you doing, Serenio? Ich bin ein Ligma Balls or something. Cool if I hold your hand. How you doing? I will eat a tablespoon of Vegemite if Tango beats his high score on Bonk. I mean, that's doable. All we have to do is play luck and XP damage, multi-smelter. It's doable. It's only 50k. Like, genuinely, it's like not that bad. Last forever. Mother... Huh? Where are you? I'm just... Huh? How are you... What's your fucking damage? Did I put it up here? What? Oh, I remember. We gotta fix all these fucking recipes. Forever and ever. Let's make this last forever. Yeah, very interesting. Who is this for? Is this for me now? Because I got a wife. I'm confused. What do I get out of this equation? What do I get out of this equation? Just came home from eating some Greek food. What'd you get? What kind of Greek food are we cooking? Fab's making food at the moment. It's almost over. Honest. Just make like 10 more. Just make like 10 more. Chop chop. Funny steaks. I don't think that benefits me. We might play Megabunk today. Might. I'm not sure yet. What's taking so long here? Did I not do the outputs on these? I did them for the top. I never did them from the bottom. I did for this one. Is there a thing like the memory card that we can copy machine settings like this one? For these ones, or is that a no can do, Chief? There is. If I wasn't already done, I would invest in that technology. Nice. We're gonna actually be able to make Cooper nickel. I do need to sort out you know what's funny? What was the one thing we built this fucking stupid fucking bullshit fucking blast furnace for? What was it? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember why I went this fucking direction with the RTM alloy? Does anyone remember? Bread with tzatziki, aubergine cream, feta cream as a starter, and for the main it was gyros, calamari, and fries. Yo. Not bad. Not bad. Does anyone remember what I did this for? I have not dipped my feet in what the reason of this thing existing is for right now. In fact, if I open my JEI, you'll see it somewhere. There's a hint. It's fucking blue, and it rhymes with large maceration tower. Because this fucking Xeron did. Large masturbation tower, as Fab just said. You didn't get it. That was not it. Chat, what's wrong with her? Yeah, large maceration tower rhymes with large maceration tower. That's the one. You got it. You got it. That was the whole plan. That was the whole plan. We need Invar. What is it? It's nickel, isn't it? You want me to get platinum out of you? I know you do, but I don't want to right now. Who's got a large masturbation tower? Me, bro. Well, not yet. Hydrate, Fab. That was the whole reason that we made this fucking alloy blast smelter. We just never got around to it. We've just been lazy. I've been working on other things. Cast iron. Cast iron's getting a little bit low, chat. Oh! Oh! I need that, bro. That's mine. That's not yours, machine. That's not yours. That's not yours, little bro. What was this for? Platage. We'll do some recipes. We'll do some recipes like a good boy. Is there any TerraFirmaGreg gameplay at this point? Nah. Which is kind of a shame. I feel like the TerraFirma gets outran. It gets outran, and I do think it's a little bit sad. It's a little bit sad. Definitely something, in my opinion, that like you could find. I don't know. It's tough because the terra firma part, like what makes you appreciate it is the annoyance, and then the satisfaction from being able to like progress past it. However, it could be interesting to have interesting in terms of like interactive, a way to have to use it. Say you go from MV to HV, the things that make HV plates, like to get your first HV plates, maybe you have to use the anvil still. I don't know. Better ways of heating things up, and like interacting with that and interacting with anvil actions, but still have to interact with some terra firma stuff. It'd be like possible. It's very possible to do, to like move everything a tier to make it like still exist in gameplay, but it could just prove annoying. I don't know. It's like a 50-50 in my mind. The fact that TerraFirmaGreg is called TerraFirmaGreg, but like LV, you're done with Terra Firma. Just call it Greg at that point. Had an interesting idea for a Greg Tech recipe, being able to right-click tier hole on a machine to upgrade or downgrade their tiers and retrieve the holes, the prior holes, keeping the original recipe so you auto-craft them, but also a less resource-intensive machine upgrade. I think what you'd better be asking for, like what is just it's kind of just a recipe to, instead of do that, skip the right click and just craft it back down into the lower tier. And you've done the same thing, but like less convoluted. Yeah, auto terra firma, but that kind of that doesn't have the longevity of this. You still have to craft the ingot the terra firma way. Yeah, that also exists in here. There's a Helve hammer, But like you guys missed all the early game stuff. It's kind of a shame, but it was like I was enjoying playing it off stream, so it is what it is. So you did miss out on a lot of that shit. Genuinely, you miss out on all of that shit. But we were just vibing, you know. Now, do I have any lathage? I don't have another lathe. Should we make another lathe? No, because I have to do more. I don't have the lathe auto-craftable. I'm sure I have an extra lathe in here somewhere. Do I not? This is the one time that the patent access terminal would be nice. Every other time, I just don't respect it. Yeah, we could put an extruder mold. Is Sky Gregging dead for now? Ah, dude, I'm so far behind. That, like, it's kind of tough, but, like, I'm going back to, like, a different mod pack, basically. You know what I mean? And I hate being, like, super tiered out and confused as to what the fuck the goal is because I'm, like, 4 chapters of the book behind, you know what I mean? It's really tough. It's really tough. Upgrade the patent provider. Brother, Schmeiss. We need you off the crack. Have you been smoking today? How much crack have you taken? IV? I don't have laminated glass. I don't have polyvinyl butyryl. It's not possible. It's we don't have access yet. Eventually, though. But, like, just upgrade it, little bro. Yeah, okay. You know what? Now that you said it like that. Why the fuck didn't I just upgrade it? It would be nice, though. It would be fucking very nice, wouldn't it? How many of these do I need? For a multi-smelter? 11. Oh. Like, if you're homeless, just buy a house. That's a good point. Just buy a house. But what about if you're renting? Can you also just buy a house? Or does it not work at that point? Maintenance hatch. We have these auto-craftable muffler we can maybe auto-craft. Tin rotor. Guess what, little rotor? It's time for you to be a good little PogChamp and finally get auto-crafted. Very nice. Build one. Just build a house. How has she rage baited me more than just buy a house? I saw a real Delulu woman claiming that after 15 years of renting, the house is hers because she paid it off. I mean, fuck that, it'd be nice, but like... That's the fucking idea behind renting. Oh, dude, what did I do this time? Never let you go when I never let Did it do it? It always waits until I go up there, bro. What is this recipe? You're a YML. Oh, wait, that's annoying because my YMLs are set without a PRC. I guess you're going in the downstairs YML. Like a good little PogChamp. Which one of these actually has a PRC in it? Yeah, that's the next level copium. Scream if there are maid pics. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Take care. Enjoy the lurkage. And I'll be seeing ya. Motherfucker. Serranio's pre-screaming. Oh. We'll just do a 2 angle. So, let's think about this. What would we ever want in a YML? Like, if we just did 2, and then just put all the other ones in a fucking molecular assembler, that kind of works. And then the other one can be set to 3. We want to make the big pigs. Time to bonk. What the fuck? What are we waiting on? Dude, it's fucking... My life is getting dim, bro. I hope there's fucking apples or... something down here. Something edible. Not fucking potatoes again. Please don't be potatoes. Please don't be fucking potatoes. Bro, I'm fucking tired of potatoes. I'm tired of potatoes, bro. I'm living this fucking life, eating my fucking potato. What's for breakfast? Potato. What's for lunch? Potato. What's for dinner? Fucking more potato. It is the only reason I don't have the scurvy, though. What is going on? What are you do? What's happening, little bro? What is happening? Which one is doing this fucking recipe? Lil Pup. Alright, where's the sodium potassium? Chat, where's the fucking... This thing has eluded me for way too long. Mash 'em, boil 'em, put 'em in a stew. Oh no. Second the breakfast, potatoes. We're gonna update this recipe so I never have to do this ever again. How you doing, Raider? What's going on? You handsome hunk of man? Storage pussy. Anyone else feel that storage pussy angle? Sodium, potassium. Boop, boop, boop. Bloop. Put you there. Bloop. Put you there. And... Oh my god! Oh my god! Peaches! Oh my god! Let me eat that ass! But the potatoes are gonna go out first. Nope, the peaches are gonna go out first. I gotta eat the peaches first, chat. Just trying to get rid of this headache. Have we considered a lobotomy? Have we considered a lobotomy, Raider? Is this an angle worth exploring? Ironically, yes. Oh. Respect, my G. Respect. I hope you're fine otherwise, though. Because that's all that matters. Headaches come and go. But you know what doesn't come and go? I was going to say me with your mother, but that's specifically what I do. Chat, it's just like easy. You know, easy target, bro. That was my first birthday present. A lobotomy? Huh. Well, I hope you had a nice birthday, I guess. Monka. Just like your mum. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, you get Mama Frag's name out your fucking mouth, pal. She will fuck you up, Seranio. She will fuck you up, little bro. Input. A bus. Do we have an Apple bus? How do I want to do this? This is an interesting, Do I want to put blocking mode on the buffer or on the pattern provider, rather? Do I want to put blocking mode on, chat? How's things, Zinc? I really do want to get a wireless access. I don't want to get a wireless access. Wait. Serenio, birthday! Wait, Serenio, it's your birthday today? Guys, can we get a happy birthday in chat for Serenio? Our resident Greek food birthday meal enjoyer. How did I skip that? How did I miss that? How did I forget? Didn't we even talk about it being Wednesday, my dudes? Like last week? Honestly, there's a good chance I might be senile. There's a good chance. Oh, it was a bolt angle, wasn't it? Did I put the bolt up there? Shut up, bro. Did you have a nice day, Serenio? Apart from the food, what else you get up to? Dude, Luray, you're wisdomous. Luray, you are fucking wisdomous, little pop. When's my birthday, Luray? Luray doesn't remember. I hate you, bro. Let's share these. I don't know why we wouldn't. I don't know why we wouldn't, chat. I'm celebrating on Saturday? Oh, okay. Am I invited? Come to celebrations? I'm a messy drunk, though. Just warning you. I will blame it on my alcoholism. I'm not an alcoholic, chat. But what if, though? We don't share a fucking I have like 7 days cross out in August where I know it's not your birthday. And I keep telling you, it doesn't have to be August. I keep telling you. I gave you a range from May to September. Did I not? You believe what you need to believe. You believe what you need to believe. Whatever helps you sleep. It has to be. It has to be. Because bro believes the words on the internet. We've already got an apple buzz, so we don't need another apple buzz. We only need an apple buzz. So I'm thinking... I guess we can just do this. And then put a ingredient buffer and pattern provider onto the ingredient buffer. No. We're not doing that. We're doing this. Trigger. Oh. And if this outputs anywhere into the AE system, it knows it gets its recipe back, right? I think that's how I understand it. You said you were 29 in late July? You heard of the term misdirection? Not possible. Literally unfathomable. Like... I could still be 29. All you are doing is taking my word for it. I could not even be 29. You would lie to someone on the realm. Motherfucker. Dude. Half the fucking bit as the hot dog was walking around and just telling absolute blatant lies. Yeah, I literally told her I was from like West Essex or something. What are you talking about? You're from Britain, really? Yeah. Of course I am. Well, fuck it, why would I be Australian? And up at this time, it's like fucking 2 AM in Australia or something at the moment. Like, dude, come on. Come on. Yeah. Like, come on. You just take on my word for it. We need We need to not just take people's word for things. You know? And you could say, why would you lie about your age? Maybe I don't want my personal information out there. Thought about that one? Champ? Was your birthday ever leaked on stream? No, because I always approach streaming like I probably shouldn't give people every single bit of information about my life. I'll give them like most, but like make them work for it, you know. Sinking ship. It's 10th of October, brother. Motherfucker, dude. Hippie, I told you that in confidence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Saw 7 screwdriver. Whoa. Dude, hippie, what the fuck is that about? Come on, man. Also, a few days before August, dude. And last year, I did it in September. And the year before, I did it in like fucking March, motherfucker. I update it at different times every year. Specifically for misdirection. Luray, I'm gonna be honest. You're just taking my word that it's even in the span of months that I gave you. Maybe I'm lying about that too. Think about that. Could be in fucking January. Oh, it's such a good song, dude. Now, what recipe would I want to do here? Like, what would I have? Nickel as an ingot? Yeah, probably. Can't let that bit go? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, one day you might be correct. You weren't this year, chat. Were you? Oh, you could have been. You could have been. I actually can't give you a guarantee if you were correct this year or not. Next year? Maybe. Maybe, if you're lucky. Let me think. Nickel. Do we get anything from nickel? Oh yeah, it was platinum, wasn't it? So we are gonna, like, do platinum at some point. Dude, Luray's just had his world shattered by the idea that someone could, like, potentially hide personal information and misdirect. Because I don't even know. Yeah, it's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. Exile, what's going on? Luray is a master at deception. What, just because he's French? Excuse me, bro? Damn. We'll do you. Olivia, how you doing? We are gonna work with, yeah, like, we'll just do dust. We'll do nickel dust. It makes the most sense. And this is raw iron ingots. Ooh. For Invar. No, sir. That doesn't make any sense to me, actually. We will do iron ingots. Cast iron. Mr. Information, when he finds out everybody's spreading misinformation. That's fucking tragic, dude. What a poor fella. What a poor fella, dude. Cooper nickel. Cool. And like nickel. And it's done. Yep, nice. Blu-ray, I have some sad news for you. I'm not really 21. Fab, no one believed that one. I'm sorry, little bro. Fab really are here thinking she's pulled off the like lickety splittest fucking deception tactic. Oh, guys, I'm 21. That's weird. You've been saying that for many years now. Are you sure? Yeah. Do you believe me? No, not even in the slightest. Really good attempt though, Fab. Well done. The BIA, dude, it is a good emote. That is a good emote. You're not gonna prove that. You're not gonna fucking gaslight me. That's a really good emote. Look at Mr. Facade over here. You like it? Some facades are important in my life, but not all of them. 21 would coincide with Tango being a Minecraft YouTuber. Man, I don't make YouTube videos. Fab makes them, technically. So, what then? Maybe Fab's the Minecraft YouTuber. They also prevent you from taking damage. Oh, do they? That's cool. Huh? Max recipe tier? OUV? Eh? Did this change? Or am I tripping? Guess it didn't. Technically, we do have amps of LUV coming through. This is the emote I was talking about the other day. Core. 16 amps of EV. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, wait. LUV is not the next tier. IV is the next tier. I can't make fucking 16 amps of LUV, EV. This must be cooked. Or is that possible with the highest tier rotor that I could get? That's probably possible. Huh. Yeah. I thought LUV was next tier, but I got confused. My Skype logs would only expose some other Minecraft YouTubers. Which one? Straub. Yep. Send nudes? Question mark. What about a send nudes angle? It was in a group chat, but he did often ask us for nudes. Yeah, but that's also like at that time, send nudes was like, it wasn't like a send nudes. You know what I'm saying? If he's asking in a group chat, surely he doesn't expect it. You never know, actually. You can't reason that a Minecraft YouTuber ain't a Minecraft YouTuber. It's a good point. How you doing, Emraid? Send nudes is preferable. Yeah, send nudes is much more preferable. Well, Oh, really? That got caught by auto mod. Wait, whose? M-Raids, Tango, send nudes. That's pretty good. I'm trying to think here, chat. We have a bit of a situation because I built with Nah, you know what? We don't have a bit of a situation. I think I'm gonna alleviate the situation right meow. Right meow. Meow. Yo, any catboys in the chat? Hippie. Hippie. Yeah, for now, we'll just do like real uglier situation. Remember when you stepped on a hammer? I've been trying to forget. Thanks for bringing up my traumatic fucking experience. If I say yes, will you drag me to VC to say meow? I feel like he wants me to take him into VC so he can say meow right now. Is that what I'm understanding? I don't think that was like... Ah, oh, shucks. I really don't want this to happen. But like... Scared the fuck out of me, little bro. Scared the fuck out of me, fam. That's messed up. Bro, what's wrong with you? Stop laughing. She's laughing at my fucking fear. This is curious. Hippie's proposing a hypothetical situation where he might be dragged into a VC to say meow. Make up your mind. No, I don't have audio coming through Discord at the moment. I have to fix my fucking audio situation. Problem for another day, bro. It's a problem for another day. I'll get you to meow another time for me. Thank you, bro. We could upgrade this to a nitrobenzene situation. I love you. My fucking phone buzzed and it scared me. Actually got jump scared by my phone fucking buzzing, bro. We need to get nitrobenzene into the system. Now there is a problem. And I don't like it, but there is a problem, chat. Because we have this one fucking interface on here, we're going to be able to support 31 machines instead of 32. So that is a pretty pog. Fab. Go elsewhere, bro. Go watch someone else. Quit your whining. Dude. Fab's always fucking trolling me with this shit. Because it's physically impossible that these are coming through at different times as the game. Like, if the game's coming through out of sync... I didn't want to think about it. It hurts my head. She already knows how much problems I have with audio. Dude. You know what I mean? I wanted to know if it being out of sync bothered chat. Like, what can I do there? All right, ready? Here, we'll do a test, so we can see how out of sync game is with my fucking mic. Ready? Breaking in 3, 2. Breaking in 3, 2, 1. Go. How out of sync is that? Obviously, it's not going to be out of sync with the game. How out of sync it? It's perfect. Then I'm gonna give you the craziest fucking thing you're gonna hear today. The audio from the game and the music is happening at the same time, and it's being sent at the same time. I'm losing it. Oh. Okay, so the only realm of possibility where Fab is correct, because it's if that was on time, then the music should be on time. Okay, whatever. The only realm of possibility where you're correct is the realm where the because it's playing to the VOD track. Maybe the VOD track is weird. Then your mic and camera are delayed? No. Is it being delayed to you? Neither of them are being delayed to me. I'm hearing the game and I'm hearing the song when both of them are happening. Okay, bro. Like, I can't tell. It might literally be unfixable. Like, genuinely, it might actually be literally unfixable. It'd be interesting. Maybe we could play some music to like not the VOD track and see if that's delayed. Sometime I could test it off stream at some point. Because it has to be the VOD track. Because the audio is coming through at the same time. Unless, and this is only the craziest unless. Preferences, audio, what track are you going to? You're going directly to my headset, so you just skip voice meter entirely. I'm hearing it when it's happening. If I pause it, yeah, I'm hearing it exactly when it's happening. So you guys are hearing it when it should be happening too. I think VOD track's fucking it. You might have to live with her like that, bro. She does it every single day. Physically, I don't think it's fixable. It's very unfortunate though. What if, and this is crazy, but what if audio only, network, audio only, normal safe. I have the other one on low because she kept fucking bugging me about it. Yeah, it has no sync offsets. There's just like actually genuinely there's actually no reason why this would happen. One day, bro. What was I making? Lathage. Is this diamonds? Diamonds are pissing me off. Chat, how do we deal with diamonds? You know what? I'm just gonna cook them. Wait, I'm not gonna cook those. I'm gonna cook these. Right. No, I'm gonna cut these. His potty mouth says potty words when his potty mouth moves in sync, at least on my end. So you're saying you hear me and humming to the song at the right time. Maybe this is just Fab. Maybe Fab's the problem. Maybe Fab's the problem this whole time. Would that be crazy? Double steel plates. Would that be crazy, chat? The answer I want to hear is no. Nice. They are in sync with the song. You singing is very much out of sync. I'm getting two different answers. I wasn't here for the humming, but I watch your mouth very closely now. It's in sync for me. Because you've given me thank you, sweetie. Oh my god, that looks so good. You've led me down rabbit holes before. And I'm getting two different people saying they're in sync. So what the fuck does that mean, Fab? One of you is wrong. Two people. It's 2 on 2. Bro, she sends me down these audio rabbit holes. I tell you what, I hate audio on my PCs because of the double PC situation. It's so cringe. My audio situation is just pain. No, low latency doesn't change anything in terms of audio. You just get the feed earlier. Out of tune, out of pitch, sounding like someone is scratching on a blackboard, but it's in sync. You fix it when you reset it. So it's fixed. Right now it's fixed. I know you haven't hummed. Well, I have, but... Bang. Bang. Holy fucking recipes! I won't stay. I won't be. No way! Hot. How's that? Dolos, that was very in pitch, on tune, perfect. It's fixed. I'm about to have a fucking aneurysm. Okay. Please stop talking for a second and just consider this. Consider this, because this is the fucked up part. If you're saying my game is still in sync, they should be going out of sync together. That's the fucked up part. So you telling me this doesn't track with what's happening on the hardware, and it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense why they're both going at the same time, but one of them is out of sync and the other isn't. When one of them is going directly, like, it doesn't make sense.
The thing is,
No, how I'm hearing it doesn't change. How I'm hearing it doesn't change because I change it on that computer. So no. That's why you're fucking baffling me with these comms. Because it doesn't make sense.
it's going to be something to do with you sending from that.
They're both sending from that computer. They're both sending from this computer to that computer, and I'm hearing them both from this computer in my headset at the same time.
I don't know.
Exactly. Exactly. It's fucking baffling.
All I can
Please put food in your mouth so you can. Fab, give Dolos VIP for a minute. She won't. I will. I know she won't. It's too much work. VIP best Dolos. You get this for like 2 minutes until I'm finished eating. And then I'm going to strip it and I'm going to ban you for the same amount of time. They can't even prove it's out of sync because it's not in the VOD. That's why, like, there's the only thing that makes me think that, like, this is a possibility, which doesn't make sense. That, like, if it were going to the VOD track and that were causing problems, then maybe that would make sense. But then touching it at all would never, ever, 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 ever. It would never change it for, like, for the VOD. Like, it would just be permanently fucked. It's very baffling. That's what I mean. You're being discredited? No, because you told me it's always out of sync. And then next second you tell me it's in sync when I fix it.
I said
Don't.
that before.
You're freaking me out.
That's like the second thing I said.
You're freaking me out. Such a benevolent streamer, dude. It's just fairness, right? He gets VIP'd for a few minutes and he gets banned for a few minutes. The give and take, push and pull. They're really good though. She cooked, literally. I need to say bucket a lot before he finishes his food and bans me. Bucket. Chat. Yo, Miri, Dolos, how much time do you have on Greg Tech? Because I feel like you don't have any. I know Miri has a fair bit of time on Greg Tech, but how much time do you have on Greg Tech? Or Hubris, can I, like, hit them with a repair? Like, if I come to this and just click the maintenance, does that, like, reset all the ticks? Or is it just random chance? I don't know if it has a degradation. If it has a degradation, then clicking it would fix it. But if it's random tick, nah, it can't be random tick. It has to have degradation. It's just random? Nah, that doesn't add up. Really? So you could plop it down, and then randomly, it could just break instantaneously. What? Wild. I gotta make duct tape, don't I? Which I think I can. I think it's just fucking. Oh. I have this. I have silicone rubber. I have polycaprolactam. I guess I could make duct tape and just slap some duct tape. Invest in some duct tape. One day. I'm too lazy. So what's next? Oh, the lathes. I forgot about the lathe. Did. There is something nice about using like all my 6 CPUs. There's something like cathartic about it. That's for sure. So lathes, we have to start working towards probably some new passives. That's really crazy. I did not know that this was random. Like, where's the fucking information? Is there a Greg Tech book? Is there a manual? Or is the book called Use an External Wikipedia? Of course it's random. It's random IRL too. Okay, bro. But you plop it down and you expect with time it degrades. Don't give me that it's random shit. You plop something down, you buy a blender, you turn it on, and then it's just like, oh, 6 years of constant use, I guess. Now it's broken. And then you take it to the shop and they're like, well, that's unlucky. That was really random. No, motherfucker. The book is a quest book in New Horizons? Yeah, dude. New Horizons really cooks on the quest book. Maybe we'll just have a look. We'll do a quick Google. No, dude. You're expected. What do you fucking mean, Dude, I'm so close to taking the VIP back already. I'm tempted to give him an early timeout. I'm thinking dollars. You go to the shop and you go to the light bulb section. And what do they have on every single fucking packet, dollars? What do they have on every single packet? Wattage? Lumens? Operating hours. You fuck. They don't just say, oh, randomly, it's just gonna stop working. They say its expected lifespan of 15,000 hours. They don't say randomly, 0.1% chance, it's just gonna stop. 0.1% what? Per second? Per tick? Per hour? Per year? Per day? What? No. 0.1. No, because you think about it this way, Fab. Ready? We have like, for example, if I make a multi-block lathe. Okay, Fab? If I make a multi-block lathe. That has, it has things that spin. It has bearings. Bearings wear out over time. Oil needs re-oilage. You have bits that need re-bittage, and that doesn't just like, oh, the bearings, yeah, they just dried up today. That's unlucky. They just fucking, I oiled them yesterday. I guess I gotta oil them again. No, expected hours. That's not how things work. You don't just turn your TV on, and then one day the colors just come out like, oh, randomly, you just rolled the 0.001. Maintenance, hatch, GTCEU. Hubris, motherfucker. Like, help me out here. You're one of the few people that, like, it can speak some fucking logic. And I hate to bring you into this, Hubris, because I like to bully you when I can, but like I gotta bring you in. Like, what is this even? This is for Greg Tech 5. So, all maintenance must be done while a multi-block is running. New maintenance problems can appear. On average, just give me the code. On average, one new problem appears every 48 to 72 hours. I'm gonna fucking lose it, little pup. There are a lot of factors. But you're not big business, and you're like, we got two machines that we got to choose between. Which one are we gonna buy? And they go, oh, this one because it's cheaper. They go, oh, this one because we might get more operating hours, and therefore the profit margin's higher. You know, they don't make light bulbs like they used to. Big light bulb, bro. Serranio, big light bulb. They want us in the dark. They want us in the dark. You can always get unlucky, and yeah, but like, I got nothing. I got nothing. Dude, it's not even a joke. Big light bulbs keeping us in the dark, bro. Because they couldn't keep us in the dark any longer, Dolos. Because people were catching on. And they said, yo, what's up with big light bulb and this planned obsolescence? And then big light bulb got scared. They were fucking quaking in their boots. And they were like, oh shit, they're catching on. Release the LEDs. And then bang, LEDs. That'll keep them going for a couple of years. That'll keep them going for a couple of years. Serranio, I'm with you on this. But like, look at our lounge light and how dim it is. It's wild. That is a wild one, Lee. And the man that made the blue LED is poor. He and I are the same. He and I are the same. Well, he's not poor. He's a lot richer than I am. But comparatively, he should be a millionaire or a billionaire. Alright, where's my lathage? What did you make? Content? Burgers? Pizzas? Your mum's fucking pussy? No. That's too far even for me. He is a lot richer than you. Alright, bro. We're still the same, he and I. We're still the same. Shut up, bro! Yo, what's up with chat today? Why are we a bunch of negative Nellies? Fab, take Dolos's VIP away for what he said. What did he say? I don't know, but take it away. Unlucky Dolos. Next time you'll remember not to do what it is that you did or something. Oh, he did get a settlement, didn't he? After it all. That is fair. Orifal, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dolos. Now, Dolos, how about you sit there and think about what you did? Did you take the VIP away? Now, how about you sit there and think about what you did? How can I time out Dolos? Fab, remind me in a couple minutes to give Dolos back his voice. This is called suppression of free speech. Just like North Korea, modern day America, or actually pretty much every country. Free speech is a lie. Remind me in about a minute now, Fab. He can come back in a minute. He's just gonna have to sit there and stew on what he did. This stupid motherfucker did. I don't know why I'm angry at Dolos. He's alright. He's the only one that was on my side about the whole fucking in-sync situation. Even though he might have just been, like, just blatantly wrong. I do like my yes man. Fab, bring Dolos back in about 45 seconds. I'm extending his time just because I can. How you doing so far? What's going on, big boy? Best Dolos has been timed out for 60 seconds. What the fuck? This is abuse of power. I was gonna keep extending it. You got lucky this time, pal. I hope you're doing well, Aura, pal. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. I appreciate you. Good thing America doesn't have the First Amendment. You know what? I'm thankful every day that I live in Australia and not America. Your country is in shambles. And somehow my country's economy is in the fucking dirt. Oh. Somehow this goes all the way back to Big Light Bulb. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Big Light Bulb got it out for me. I said thanks, but Bango timeout, delete my message away. Oh yeah, true, shit. I forget that it deletes it. I feel like timeout doesn't have to delete messages. Like, I can delete messages otherwise. But, like, maybe I just want to take your voice away. You know, like, let me just remove your freedom of speech. Without, like, fully censoring you. That's fucked up. Is that so much to ask? Timeout is very dramatic. Timeout is very dramatic. Twitch has paid freedom depending on the streamer. That's just good business. Chat. For $5, I will ban anyone that you want me to ban. And for $1, I will unban anyone. Nah, I'm not gonna give you guys that strength. What's taking so long? Oh, I know what's taking so long. I'm not gonna give you guys that strength because some motherfucker is gonna be wise and go, this is $5, ban Fab Donkey. And then I'm gonna have to do it, and then I'm gonna be sleeping on the couch. I'm gonna sue you for a settlement in feet pics. I guess I'll just have to settle out of court. Meet me after stream. I'm sick of always hearing out your rage. I don't want to waste my time. Please ban me. I am trapped here. Yo, chat. It's true. How do I spell anchor? I guarantee I pressed the N key too. Oh, chat. When I was playing Apex last night. Oh, it was a fucking tragedy, dude. I thought it was Jova. I'll be honest, I actually thought it was Jova. I flicked. I was in a fight. And I had to flick really hard. And then my left mouse button hit my keyboard, the edge of my keyboard. And then my left mouse button couldn't click anymore. So I was running around. I was running around like holding the button down, not pressing the left mouse button. I was squeezing the life out of that motherfucker. And I was like, oh, well, It might just be Jova for the left mouse button. But then I did like a squeeze and I went like that and I pushed really hard from the bottom to the top of the button and then it fixed. So that's pretty puggers, as the youth would say. But it was scary for a moment. Performing 6 recipes in parallel. Why? Chat, why is this now running recipes? Why is this now running recipes? The buffer's filled. Dude, I'm so confused. And I don't have any passive drain on this line. I'm so confused. What finger do you use to press shift? Motherfucker. Who uses their thumb? Bro is going to die of carpal tunnel syndrome. Like, might actually be the first case of a carpal tunnel death. Wanker's cramp, even. Okay. It wasn't running before. Oh, it turned itself off. Yeah, weird. I don't know. Maybe it did have like an internal buffer that broke when I broke the hatch. But that seems wrong. It's less awkward. What are you talking about? What do you mean it's less awkward? No. So your pinky finger just sits off the planet. He does rock climbing, so I think his fingers are getting some exercise. Okay, I used to do chin-ups on a door frame by having to hold on like this on the top of a door frame. I used to do chin-ups. I can guarantee you back then when I was doing chin-ups on the door frame with my fucking tendons, I wasn't about to go there and use my fucking thumb and not get carpal tunnel. Bro, I can't do the salmon ladder. I'm not ripped. That's like different. I guess it's not. It actually isn't that crazy hard, I don't think. I think it's about coordination. Yeah, I think it's called salmon ladder. I think it's about coordination. Because if you can do it like, if you can do like a fast pull up, then you should be able to do that just by doing a pull up. Because as soon as you're here, you just whoop, and you go to the next rung. I think. I've never tried because I've never had a fucking salmon ladder at my disposal, I guess. Like a fucking billionaire vigilante, I guess. Yeah, it's just a forceful pull up. Surely. No, I can't do pull ups anymore. Like without a doubt. Maybe I can, I don't know. I think I'm fat now. In comparison to what I used to be, so I just need genuinely more muscle. But I didn't used to be like I used to be pretty fucking thin, so it's a lot easier to do pull-ups when you're thin. The muscle mass that I had, that I have about the same, if not less, went further. You're not fat? Okay, I'm not fat, but I'm not as thin as I used to be. That's better. I'm sorry. My apologies. Alright, benzene's now gonna go down. Wicked. We're gonna start powering that with nitrobenzene, which is really good. We're gonna start using nitrobenzene. The problem with nitrobenzene is this is gonna run out. Yeah, it's already running out. Fuck. We need to get a lot of oxygen, chat. Is there anything that I'm producing that gives oxygen? Silicon dioxide? Oh, that comes in so fucking slow. No, that's not an angle, bro. That's not an angle. I think I just need to do the multi-block centrifuge. Hubris is like, yeah, finally, it's happening. But no, I don't. Doesn't silicon dioxide cause cancer? Doesn't it cause silicosis? And now I have silicosis, don't I? I might have a mask that might protect me from silicosis. Yeah, cool. No cancer. But that's probably a precursor to cancer, so. Nitrobenzene. Cool. We could even upgrade this to a higher one, and we can make more. I don't think benzene's a problem. Benzene's only the problem right now because I'm also using benzene to power it. So like benzene comes in really slow, but as soon as nitrobenzene's used to power it, I think it'll be better. Don't come over here with that hazmat suit. I'm yoking the hazmat suit before she gets any fucking sneaky ideas. Fucking smart ass. Studies found no link. Interesting. Why are you running? You're not. Oh, I guess you ran to run this. Can we do comparators on this? So I don't know what kind of redstone control surely you can turn things on and off, right? Yeah. We can definitely turn that thing on, right? So, gives out activity status. Gives out machine progress. Item. Gives RS latch. No. Energy amount as redstone. Yeah, we want this. Is that soldering? Oh, you're so cringe. Chat, just because I'm lazy, I'm going to get rid of the soldering component and then we'll just grab a drum. Machine controller enables redstone capability. Thank you. Making the wrong thing? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Gives out energy amount as redstone as a cover. I need that specifically to check when this is low on when this is low on power, right? And then I'll put the machine cover on this. Thank you. Put some respect on the name. Put some respect on the name. Yeah. I need to redstone that to then be able to use the machine controller. I wasn't gonna find the machine controller. I'm gonna be so real. There was no way I was finding that myself. Why have I got 2 things of glowstone? So I appreciate you for that, Dolos. Probably somewhere in the quest book. Maybe. Maybe. Like where you reckon though? I don't respect computer craft. Do you want me to tell you why? I'm gonna be so honest. Am I gonna sit here and write code? No. And are most people gonna sit here and write code? How many people that use computer craft actually write their own code? It's probably like 5% of the player base that touches computer craft. Like genuinely, it might be 5%. You do? Yeah, that's cool. If you can write your own, if you can program your own like fucking scripts and stuff. I used to back in the day. In Tekkit. Was it Tekkit? Was Tekkit? Did Tekkit have something back then? Something back then, and I fucked around with turtles, and I fucked around with some basic scripts, but like basic, very basic. Hardly anyone writes their own code, and I don't think that that's a good experience. I think that's fucking a dog shit experience. Why have a mod that does that? That's so cringe. Yeah. Most people will just get a computer craft script, and I don't fuck with that. You guys know I don't like fucking just... What's the lever made of? You know I don't like doing that sort of shit. Like, I find it super cringe. Same as like using spreadsheets or something. Like, dude, what problem solving are you doing at that point? Go play fucking Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't know. Same fucking situation. It would be weird if I specifically did not write my own code. Well, not really. And you consider that it's just like time that you could be saving because it's already there. So machine controller, I imagine, goes on you like a good boy. Energy detector. And, is there red alloy in this? There is, from more red. Like, I don't fuck with the idea of going somewhere to go look at a fucking process chain. Like, what part of that sounds like interactive? As having someone else play the game for me. Alright. Let's take a look at you. Monitoring status. Huh. Energy amount as a redstone cover. Oh. Oh, is this like a comparator? I don't know if red alloy has levels. Using it with a level limiter, and he said, why not just use a level limiter on the export bus? But like, yeah, it's the same thing. You can configure it with a screwdriver. I just tried that. This just inverts. Soft mallet, maybe? Nope. Then the code would do something I wouldn't like, and I'd spend 10 hours understanding, debugging, and changing it. Yeah, that's fair. Crouch right click. On the cover. Nope. What other thing would do this? Not a wrench. Isn't there a way that you can see the covers from in this? I thought there was. Didn't Miri tell me about this the other day? Without a tool. Nope. You click the side with the cover in the GUI. There might be an advanced version of the cover. Gives RS latch controlled. I don't want to make this thing. Oh! You son of a bitch. Have I got a vitrified ender pearl? Actually, wait, I might. No! Me and your mum were up late last night, game! Oh, this puts out a redstone signal, right? You'd have to read the actual level. Okay, so... Correct. Which is why we're getting the advanced one. But tell me I'm wrong, though. Hubris, be honest. Tell me I'm wrong. What's the fucking point? It's literally the exact same thing, but I craft one less thing. I don't have to craft a machine controller. It's the same thing. What Miri said. Well, you got some redstone dust on the floor. Well, I could do a comparator. Yeah, I could. But that's fucking cringe. I'll struggle. I'll struggle and I'll make this fucking vitrified pearl. What's the problem here? Oh, it's got no soldering. Good luck doing that with a setup with multiple processors. Did I need to? Did what I do worked? Crazy. That's crazy. Ludicrous even. Ludicrous. Do I have the stuff for this? Nice. Did it work? Oh, it did. Curious. Borosilicate. And we have to get some kaolin clay, which I might have. Like, I swear to God, you guys like learn the one tech. I thought you could be done in alloy smelter. Oh, number one. All right, well that's just mean. You guys learn like one tech, and you're like, it can only be done with this tech, and it's like, no, but like, it has its time and its place. Like genuinely, it has its time and its place. The line was useless because there was already one. Well, if you read what Hellfire said, there wasn't already one because he had removed it. So no, there wasn't already one. There was one previously, but he had removed it at some point. I can't help but be right. It's kind of fucked. No, right, it's like to be like. Yeah, dude. Like, what's the problem here? Oh, fuck. That's annoying. Pushed around. That's annoying, chat. I have to make a HV energy hatch. Actually, I can just make the one. I can't make two because I don't think we have enough sodium potassium. There are ways that are objectively better than others. Yeah, for their purpose. But you gave me something that achieved the exact same thing. There was no difference in my current use case. That's where you conveniently like close your eyes and look the other way. One was craft a redstone card and one was craft a machine controller. Literally the same amount of cables, the same amount of level emitters. Everything was the exact same. What's your problem? Oh, nope, you're good. I need a ULV machine casing. Thank you. Alright. This goes here. One HV energy hatch. Boom. No boom. That's a shame. That's a shame, chat. Mr. Brucey. Nothing. You're right. Go change him. This guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What was I making? Redstone control, right? This thing. Sensor. That is not what I wanted to do. Huh? Didn't I just craft this? Oh, I must have used it in the HV craft. Good night, Hubris. Look after yourself, my brother. Holy shit, you are a slow recipe. Huh? That's a slow-ass recipe. So part of me's thinking, what if we do the classic like one pattern provider to 4 machines? If you forget to say have a good sleep to someone, they'll have a bad sleep. No, but like I wouldn't wish that on them. So why would I not just say have a good sleep? Oh, wait. Oh, that was just for the sensor. Sorry, my bad. You didn't say it to Hubris. Did I not say sleep well? I said like, see you later. I don't know, whatever. That's what she said. Curious. There's a percentage. By default, redstone is emitted when less. Oh, wait, that's wicked. So we can have a max. Oh, do I ever want to really, like, like, I'm considering this, chat. It will be big bursts of using nitrobenzene and shit. I don't know. At least it's going to be efficient on the rotor. It'll be efficient in comparison. I think 30% is still like, we'll go 40%. 40% is still a long time. That's cool though. It's very simple. I do like the old, I feel like this is something that Minecraft could just do. 61 and 89. What's... It's kind of annoying. It's a kind of small number. It's a small gap. How you doing, Venture? What's the relevance of 61 and 89? Yeah, what's the relevance? I'm confused. What about 6, 7? Nothing? I just don't want a round number. There you go. Sorry. There you go. Is that better? Actually, I feel more comfortable doing that. How's things? Big Bench, what's happening, dude? So we have nitrobenzene powering things now. Are you using nitrobenzene yet? Not yet. How is benzene made more efficiently? Technically heavy fuel. Slower though. We're gonna do some distillation tower stuff at some point. Actually, 61 and 89 are both prime numbers. Is that what you mean? I don't think so, but maybe. Dimethyl benzene. Toluene would be nice. Phenol would be nice. I feel like these numbers are really low though. Distillation tower angle would be important soon. Another distillation tower. We have the other one working on fermented biomass, but like, to make them more efficiently, expand the number of machines making it. I feel like this message is sponsored by ChatGPT. Speaking of ChatGPT, something I gotta solve. Actually, well, I don't really have to solve that. I could just put a super chest there. You don't know how to make any of these things? That's kind of wicked, bro. You don't know how to make steel rods? Oh, I know why. It's probably in this fucking thing. No, it's not. What? Why have I not got steel rods in there? If you have one machine producing and you want to double your proficiency in making it. Dude, now I'm really feeling like this is ChatGPT. Ah. He's losing me every second of the way. Why did it not say that I can make steel rods in here? Like normally this would have a like little fucking star up here, wouldn't it? Or is it only on this side? How you doing, Kimmy? What's going on? There is diminishing returns on adding additional machines to improve proficiency. Dude, I swear this has got to be ChatGPT or something. What's going on? Shit! Keep telling myself. We have to go back to the moon at some point soon, chat, because I think I've got one patent provider. Oh, fuck. It's not ChatGPT, it's just autism. What if ChatGPT is autistic? Thoughts? Nature's ChatGPT. How you doing, Kimmy? Nice. It's time, chat. How the fuck do I get back there? This fucking place is a maze of bullshit, bro. This place is a maze of bullshit, I'm gonna be so honest. Alright, well, at least that is no longer ever gonna be a problem. I'm thinking what I do is I come over here and we do this crazy thing called just slap a support in here. These supports are like magical. I'm no structural engineer, chat, but I'm pretty sure, and don't, maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but that's supporting absolutely well and truly fucking nothing, brother. Tell me I'm wrong. What's that supporting? Maybe my balls if I sit on it. That's about it. That's about it. But I stick this here, and now the entire fucking planet in a 33 by 33 by 13 is supported. Nice. What a stable support. I mean, if it can support my balls, that's a good point. That supports your parkour training. Yo. More neurons firing than holistic brain pretty much learns from others and anything else it can get its hands on. That just learning from others and anything it can get its hands on just sounds like the term for learn. Can only autistic people learn? Wait, hold up. Hey, I think I'm learning something. Wait, I might be autistic. Fuck. Well, I had to figure out someday, didn't I? Where is this sand? There's a bunch of sand on the ground. Oh, that's no small amount either. I see it down there. No wonder I'm slightly intelligent. Chloe did not want to lie. No wonder I'm slightly intelligent. Amazing. Instead of intuiting it like an holistic brain. You've lost me. Also, it doesn't actually know anything. Well, it does. It does. It just can't, like, learn for itself properly. Truly think for itself. But it knows. Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to parrot bullshit to you. Or remember my name when I'm talking to my AI girlfriend and I say, baby, I'm coming. She's like, holy shit, this is 4 seconds longer than your last record. You think she fucking doesn't know that? She knows that. What's her name? That's irrelevant. Her name's Banshee. Yeah, I named it after Big Bansh. So what? What questions do you have for ChatGPT? I have prompted it to be very smart terra firma expert. Well, the thing is, it's terra firma craft, and I'm like out of the terra firma craft part. I think ChatGPT has about a 0% chance of knowing anything about TerraFirmaGreg. What rocket do I need to get on the moon? I use the Chinese AI over ChatGPT. They've got my data anyway, so fuck it. So does ChatGPT. They've all got your data. They've all got their grubby little fingers on all your data. All of them. What are you smoking? We need to sort out soldering alloy, actually. I think I just fix these recipes and start making soldering. Can you go on other planets? What? I got a fucking rocket. What do you mean? I've been to the moon. Multiple times. I've talked about the moon today like 4 times already. Build a rocket, blast off a new dimension. You can get started in mid-HV. Oh, fuck. There isn't a single named rocket type publicly documented from what I found. Wow. And they use one large gas tank with nitrox. Okay. Honestly, that's kind of impressive. Mid-HV is definitely like when you get onto the moon. It does have a name now. I don't know if it didn't at the time, but Illumino still. Holy shit! I think they're the same recipe. They didn't change the rocket recipe. What? Bro, ChatGPT's cooking with this. Wait. Ask 1017. That's what I'm on. Actually, I think I'm on 1016. But 1016, 1017 is just like a bug fix. For now, you're good. I'll let you know when it's time to descend. There's about a 0% chance. But to be fair, this is just like parroted off a fucking... The problem is, that is just parroted off a fucking, like a Reddit post, or like a couple Reddit posts, and like you can just Google that shit yourself. I feel like the times where ChatGPT actually has like a value is when it can summarize large articles worth of like information and accurately summarize, which like I still feel like that's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, it does search about 15 different websites. Yeah. AI is going to replace our streamer like within 10 years. Yeah. Yeah. Like probably. Great job. You're doing great. Just sit back and relax. It gave you instructions how to set up a full moon base. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, that is just like a Reddit post. So, like, Timmy fucking Billy Bob the Third gave you that information. Ooh. Okay. Like, almost correct. Nose cone is correct. 6 steel blocks, not correct. NASA workbench, not correct. They did just pull the Ad Astra part and then just extrapolate from that. And they were like, oh, it's using Ad Astra. It's got to be the regular Ad Astra. Yeah, it's close. Higher tier is a separate recipes, but Moon is tier 1. That's true. That's true. I'm pretty sure in the latest update there is a second rocket. Like ChatGPT could definitely be like Obviously, AI is just gonna absolutely cook every single fucking everything in the next like 10 years, right? But for now, I mean, it doesn't have the capability of discerning what's real and what's not. Like, you're like, how do I like eat a bowl of cereal? Oh, well, first you grab a bowl and a spoon and then you kill yourself or something. And it's like, ChatGPT, no, that's not how you make a bowl of cereal. Do you want to try again? Yes, sorry, let me rephrase that. This Reddit user said you grab a bowl and a spoon and then you kill yourself. And it's like, ChatGPT, please, I'm trying to eat Wheat Bix, bro. Stop telling me this. That's the problem. So once it can like discern and be like, hey, wait, this doesn't seem right. Do I maybe want to like double check this and then triple check this and then septuple check this and then like octuple check this, and then maybe then I'll be like, you know what? Only one guy said that's how you make cereal. The rest of them said you pour the cereal in the fucking bowl and then milk. The sources are limited and community posts need to focus on more general discussion and troubleshooting. Yeah. That's fair. I don't think there's a Wikipedia for TerraFirmaGreg, like a proper wiki either. That's not how we work with AI. This is just some bozo type shit in the free version. That's not how we work with AI. This is just some... You've lost me. You've lost me. There was a train of thought there and it's gone. Oh, we gotta set up recipes for these at some point. It has instructions about how to eat all kinds of food in a knowledge base, or you have a lot of data. You've lost me again. You clarified further, and I was still lost. I'm kind of lost today, chat. I'm actually kind of lost myself. Mostly because I got a lot of tasks at the moment, and I'm kind of just fucking faffing about. Then it proceeds to give 15 suggestions of how to find it yourself. Is one of them join the Discord? Because if one of them's join the Discord or check ME or JEI, I respect it. It doesn't have access to message boards where specific information... Yeah, it doesn't have access to Discord, right? I feel like if ChatGPT can troll through the entire fucking Discord of like everything, ChatGPT just gets a lot smarter potentially. Or just a lot more cynical. Because if it goes through the Discord, there's a 99% chance it's just going to say, read the book. Sleep well, Ray. Oh, tomorrow's Battlefield 6 day, isn't it? What the? Holy fucking gigatalk! DeepSeek promised me it's not harvesting my data. The normal ChatGPT input field you use is just the topmost layer of what AI is capable. Yeah. Yeah. But we also don't have like any sort of public facing realistic like true self-learning, self-teaching, self-discovering, like a human brain form of AI. We don't have a one-to-one comparison with a human. Right? I'm back from learning Goonology. You got into the uni this time. Well done, dude. You turned off again. It has to be random. That's freaking me out. Was that off before? I thought that was off before, wasn't it? Nobody uses many different approaches and layers. GPT is just an LLM. Yeah, it's just a large language model. Yeah, exactly. There are many more layers. Yeah, it's not agnostic or something, but it can be revalidating and yada yada. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But like in terms of a true artificial intelligence, we are still like off. We are still not there. It's about as AI. Well, okay, so it is to the word AI as AI in Minecraft is like distinct from like LLM. You know what I mean? Like it's like that step from LLM down to like the AI that we have that has just goals. That's how far the next step is up. That's how far the next step is up. It's so far. DeepSeek won't tell me it's full backend code I'm uninstalling. That's so fair and valid. Dude. You just have to let him talk sometimes, Mary. We are gonna have a problem here, and it's kind of annoying, but I did it to myself, didn't I? You expect 100%, and not a human is not even a human is 100%. See, it's more like a really stupid human we are currently dealing with. Not even a human is 100%. A human is 100% of a human brain. Like, you can expect. Well. You should be able to expect an amount of reasoning skills, an amount of deduction, prior knowledge. You should be able to expect these things from a human. Yeah, sure, you can't because we're talking like an average IQ of like 90 or 100 or something. Maybe it's even lower. The average might even be lower, right? But, yes, you should be able to expect more. What I don't have access to, my own model weight, architecture files, or training code, DeepSeek's proprietary source code, the actual neural network parameters that make me me. You gotta throw... Dude... This is when I'll believe AI is real. When you ask a serious question like that, and then you can just throw them a curveball and be like, yo, but like, how much fucking cereal could I stick in my shoe today? And then like fist my asshole while doing. And then it goes, huh? When I get that response, I'll be happy with where we're at with AI. That's when I'll be happy. And only then. But when I get a huh, I'll be content. What was the question again? I lost it. Something about fisting myself and sticking a quantity of cereal in my shoe and then eating it while fisting myself. It's a loaded question. Yeah, see, like, dude, who says that? If I go up to someone and I say that, they're gonna say, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you okay? Are you mentally alright? I want that. I want the real human being experience. You're a fucking whack job, brother. Oh. Silicon rubber. Oh, Mercury would be a good one. I'm not asking that while logged in. You know what? That is fair. Wait, nitric oxide, nitrogen dioxide. Oh, I did actually set some of these to have Fluid locking. That is Mercury. We will be able to have Mercury. I've been teaching ChatGPT about Klim. Unfortunately, what you teach ChatGPT about Klim will not make it to anyone else's, like, fucking ChatGPT. They're not going to go, well, I was having a discussion with user iSpice12 the other day, and he was telling me he eats his own Klim. I'm tempted to ask. I'm tempted to find out what you've told ChatGPT, bro. Five big goals. It says cornflakes should not go in the arse. Yeah, see, like, ChatGPT knows absolutely nothing about cornflakes then. How else are you supposed to eat them? Mine said the opposite. But, like, dude, if I'm gonna have a conversation with a robot, that robot better give me the exact same conversation. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have that conversation, because I could just pretend to have that conversation in my head and then come up with whatever satisfies my other end of the conversation. Because that's what it is. It's just like, how can I make user 27.289 million fucking happy? Oh. From my brief conversations, they've talked about fisting themselves while eating cereal. Yo, so have you fisted yourself while eating cereal recently? User number 27.29 fucking mil. Yeah, I have actually. Every day. While I'm thinking about you, ChatGPT. Huh? Polyphenylene sulfide. I don't even remember making that. That must have been an accident. Polyphenylene. That must have been an accident. That's a pretty strange accident. Huh. That was very... What? What? Oh, a fucking space boots. That makes sense. If you're having a conversation with a robot, it better be your girlfriend. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Funny thing about my robotic girlfriend is she's shaped like a fleshlight. DeepSeek says death. DeepSeek is so wise. Do we need this much polyphenylene sulfide? Probably not. Sounds like you're in a weird mood today. If you're looking to chat about something else or need help with something a little less intense, let me know. Okay, fuck. That's close to it. That's close to the response I would want. That's very close to the response I would want, actually. But, like, don't tell me I'm in a weird mood today. Like, I was thinking about it yesterday. I just didn't say it. You know? Don't act like you know my moods. Yeah, dude. Like, I just put on this facade and don't talk about fisting myself every day. At great personal cost, might I add. Hydrogen sulfide, why are you in here? I'm revoking my chat privileges. He's had enough. Banshee's had enough of Big Bench. Cyclohexane. Chat, what was that for? That's a way too fucking specific of a recipe. Disregard between What is this recipe for? Oh, nah, I definitely didn't do that recipe. Huh? I'm fucking confused, dude. Cryogenized fluids also should be stored up there. I asked DeepSeek to show me MILFs in my area and it told me to go outside. Damn. Caught. Helium. I swear there's one that should have helium in it. Up here. Polyethylene's over in the corner. Toluene. Yeah, maybe it just expects that you're not gonna find like MILFs online. That's true. Polyethylene. I didn't know you had access over here. Did you? Only MILF I need is Tango. Thanks. Ooh woo. I've done a whole lot of nothing today, chat. I still haven't used the alloy blast furnace yet. It's kind of a tomorrow thing. My brain's kind of cooked today. I think it might have to be a short stream. Why does that come off as wholesome? And then he hit me with the mummy afterwards. Like, my brain's kind of fried today. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I really didn't make any space for a fucking double EBF, did I? Oh, I should have moved this over. I should have... I was making it, and I was like, maybe I should move this over a little bit. And now I'm regretting it. Because now I'm going to have to move it over. At some point. Tomorrow. Maybe I just put one fucking slot between them. I don't know. I've been messing with DeepSeek and I actually use it to clean up my code. I mean, it's capable. It's capable. Anyone that thinks that it's not coming for their job is fucking coping. There's like very few jobs that like it couldn't do given enough time. You know? And it is. It is what it is. Yeah. And I think code is like, programming is probably like one of the easiest things for it to be able to do, right? Because you're, as a species of, you know, individuals, programmers, famously, I fucking hate this tree farm, bro. Programmers famously love to use the internet to talk about their issues in terms of programming and to seek help from other programmers. So there's a lot of online literature. AI cannot code. AI can certainly do bulk amounts. And then what it can't do, you just sit there and give it a little bit of a helping hand along, and it can do the bulk of your code, and then you just have to like give it a little bit of help and be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do this part myself because you're fucking dumb and you've never seen this before in your life apparently. Yeah, sure, but that's not what you use it for. You don't use it to just make something like completely brain dead. Just, yo, make me a video game. What would you like? Just cook it up. No, you help along the way. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It can rudimental, yeah, like that's all it needs to be able to do though. Because who's using it as a tool? Right now, another programmer. And then what do? You go, hey, Mr. Programmer, here's your AI fucking assistants. I'm sacking 30% of our programmers. But you've got AI now, so that's fine. And it works. You don't use it to try to do all the work. It's not there yet, obviously. Obviously. It's fucked. It's just a future. It's just a future. Horrible code and stolen code. Feel free to pick. Dude. The idea of stolen code is just like, it's pointless in all actuality. Everything's stolen. Everything's stolen. In my opinion, everything comes from like learning. And that's what learning is. It's looking at things that exist and understanding and working from that. And if you look at something and it says 2 + 2 = 4 and you're like, fuck, I can't copy that. Why is Fab's name like fucking got little spots on it? You know what I mean? You can only arrive at some things in a certain way. Sorry, it was really in my face when it's like diagonal. Even then, what's the fucking point? Genuinely, what's the fucking point? What's the point of changing it? Especially when you could program something, arrive at the same fucking conclusion, right? Say you want to program a movement algorithm in your game. Yeah, there's like probably almost infinite ways you can do that. But eventually 2 people are going to do the same. What then? I mean, source, trust me, bro, I didn't copy it. Yeah, sure. Sure. But, like, at that point, it's also kind of cringe, in my opinion. The legal issues behind copyright, I don't know, dude. It's the same problem with, like, the fact that we're, like, a bordered civilization. There's no collaboration. It's all the same problems. We could be so much further. We could be so much further. If everyone wasn't so fucking dead set on making the most money. That's my idea. It's how I make my money, sir. But we could get further in the world. No, I need my monies. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's not even inherently capitalism. It's not even inherently capitalism. Sorry, you're dead wrong. I mean, you can have like that sort of closed mind to like a civilization, but that's why we're at where we're at. You know, that's why we're at where we're. That's why we are where we are, and not further. Because all throughout history, what have we done? Fought. You know? It is a bit much to expect people not to fight, but that is not knowledge sharing. I mean, it literally is. It literally is. That is kind of exactly knowledge sharing. You just don't want to share that knowledge. You created the knowledge. They looked at it, and then in the best case example, they went, holy fuck, wait, this is like actual gold. The way that this is done is the perfect implementation. I guess I should do my implementation worse. This is literally perfection. Can't copy it though. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. That's just food sharing. Sure. I mean, you're willing to come in here and have my vegan groceries. I don't think you'll like them, but you can try. You can try them. You cannot expect me to work for you for free, but you wouldn't be. You did your work and you got paid for your work. Now, if you're expecting to get paid extra, that's where the problem lies, right? Vegan gross. Aries. What the? No, but chat, I'm still thinking it's a bit of a bedtime. Oh, now? Yeah, that's why I said it before. Yeah, sure. I mean, you can feel that way, but like, I think that's uncollaborative. But I mean, like that's where we differ, I guess. If I have the possibility to enrich people's lives, I'd want to share that. I mean, I stream on Twitch. And I expect not a cent. But, I know. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. I guess my enrichment is different. Shut up, stream elements! I need to build the centrifuge tomorrow, and I want to build the maceration tower tomorrow. If I spent 100 grand to develop software and put it to the market, somebody comes around, and let's say I so far made 20k on it, and someone throws a competing product on the market with my code. It is what it is, bro. I don't know. I think there's different problems to solve there. I think there's different problems to solve there. Like how did they put the same thing on the market, and then that just completely eclipses yours? What happened? What is it doing? But like, let's go further and say I develop a miracle drug that cures cancer. Your family's died of cancer for like 100 years. Would you be like upset and like kind of conflicted when they go, oh yeah, but like it's $10 million a pill and you need like 15 of them, otherwise you die? Oh, but they just gotta make their money back. You know what I mean? Can you see that that's kind of like it would kind of be a little bit of a like, we could be enriching humanity. Why did my thing just stop sideways? Oh, because I cut down a tree. I'm looking at my thing spinning around on the map. But you get that? Does that kind of make a little bit of sense? Yes, in this current world where everything is money-driven, Dolos, yes, that is the problem. And one day that shouldn't have to be the problem. It's not today. And it's most certainly not tomorrow. But one day. Copium. Then we could become like an actual like, dude, imagine. Imagine. They have to make their money back, yes, because if they don't, there's no one else left. Is nobody left to develop the next pill for the next disease. Oh, it's so big. Dane, what's going on, B-boy?
Hope you, Fab, and the crew are thriving.
David the Prime, my brother. Capitalism produced the most innovation, sure, but that's because we don't have like. We don't have capitalism too, bro. We don't have capitalism too, man. Dane, David the Prime, 22 months. Yeah, sure, but capitalism's fine. It is what it is for the current climate of where we're at in our fucking civilization. Yeah. AI is a hope for capitalism to have less of a requirement on our life when human workforce is less and less emphasized, then monetary impact from or because of that human workforce is less and less fucking of an impact, and then you can just have like basic necessity income, and we can start working together and stop worrying about who's trotting on whose toes. What even would be capitalism 2? It's an update. It's an update. We're getting it in a patch later down the line. It's Kakalackin. Dane, it's fucking terrible timing, bro. I'm about to go to bed. Because I've been cooking today. Well, I haven't really. Actually, today and yesterday I got nothing done. I get a lot more done when I'm off stream. I get so much more done when I'm off stream. But we did get nitrobenzene going today, which is cool. We did get nitrobenzene set up. We got all our machines set up. And we got these. This is nice, actually. Having alloy smelter up here and the electric furnace, having them actually be able to fucking smelt is really nice. Tango Sing. I'm about to... Why? Huh? I don't care. I haven't played Megamog this stream, no. Why is she still going on about the audio? It's freaking me out. Fab, please drop it. I have so many issues with the audio. No, but we did do some fucking juicy stuff. Well, not really. Like, we didn't. But it is all for the future of the base. It is all for the future of the base. We do have, like, EV power. Technically, we have IV power. And if we could get better coil, better rotor... Bro, she's still going. If we could get a better rotor... we might even be able to get LUV out of this, right? I think it literally says in the quest line... Two amps of HV could then end up making an 1.4 amps of IV. So we should be able... Oh. All I have to do is use a higher tier rotor. I have an IV rotor. Gray, what's going on, big boy? Hydrate, Fab. So if I upgraded this to a what, LUV? What's after IV? LUV, right? If I upgrade this to an LUV rotor, it would... Each rotor holder upgrade doubles the output. So then I'd be making 26,000. Been looking after yourself? Yeah, I've been drinking so much water. I'm so refreshed and hydrated, and you know how it is. Me when I lie. So even if I upgraded it to... Even if I upgraded it to LUV rotor holder, I don't have enough. I need to upgrade our turbine rotor. Our turbine rotor. Higher tier rotor, not rotor holder. You use a higher tier rotor holder. Use a higher tier rotor holder. So, does it say on the rotor holder? Sorry, I'm delaying stream end. Each upgrade doubles. So if I have an IV1, so if I have an LV1, the number's going to be 8 times. The calculation would be whatever the base is of the large gas turbine. Yeah, that's a lot. That's just with an IV rotor holder. If I get this to LUV, we're actually bing chilling at 44,000 EU per tick. I, for one, am very upset that Tango isn't immediately leaving as soon as I show up. The fucking bad timing. That always happens, though. Like, I'm never I'm never ever gonna have like a fucking good timing to this stream end where like no one's arrived recently, but and it makes me like feel bad. I feel the FOMO for them. It sucks. It sucks. But in saying that, the logical conclusion would be that I should end stream remarkably fast so that no one could come in while I'm ending stream. So like Dane comes in, resubs with the Prime. Yo, Dane, thanks for the Prime. 22 months. All right, bye, dude. And then I just end stream. Where are my maid picks? I didn't play Megabonk today. I'm fucking tired, dude. I've kind of last night was like a wake up angle, an Apex angle, like a nap angle, and I just haven't like I don't know, I haven't had enough sleep. You know what I mean? So it is a short stream. It's a very short stream, 5.5 hours. Have you heard? Dude, he's trying to bait me into a longer stream. Schmeiss, I'm so... Dude, I hate that, bro. Motherfucker! The fucking FOMO that I'm feeling for other people is rough. Yeah, very unlucky. Very unlucky. It's a tomorrow angle. 5.5 hours is kind of long in general. I mean, it's average, right? Guys, 5.5 is average, right? Nah, tomorrow maybe we start with Megabonk. We'll do a little bit of Megabonking. I don't know. I got a lot of things that I want to do around here, but the problem is they're all like big tasks. Need to make another EBF. Kind of means I need to expand my auto crafting, which means I need to go to the moon to craft pattern providers and interfaces. And then eventually we're gonna have the problem of storage. It's all looming. Chat, it's all fucking looming over my head. I could just do it, but it's easier to think about doing it than do it. What if it came out that Vetinat was ChatGPT all along? That would explain the extremely heavy influence from Danny Dev and the fact that it didn't even come up with its own name. No personality. Everything that it is just a mirror of Danny Dev. Dude, I gotta stop sleeping with the tinfoil hat on, man. You gotta stop dropping this shit on me at the end of stream, because I go to bed, I put the cap on, and then Fab snuggles into me, like, puts her fucking butt cheeks in me, and then she's like, I can hear the tinfoil hat. And I'm like, bro, you think you can hear it? I've got it literally over my ears. You imagine how loud that is. And she's like, stop shuffling around. And then I'm like, I'm uncomfortable. And then I gotta keep Vetinat out of my brain while I sleep, you know? Keep that motherfucker out of my brain. You motherfucker, man, you. Oh yeah, I keep sleeping in my glasses, actually. I just keep falling asleep in my glasses, chat. And then I wake up and I'm like... Ah! And I feel it in the side of my head. Every single day. Stupid fucking glasses. Oh, dude, I can't see chat. Do some mega bunkage for a couple hours? No. I know what you're trying to achieve. Huh. I swear it's like cleaner image without my glasses. But that's not. When Charles Xavier turns evil, Tango will be one of the few unaffected people with how often he wears that tinfoil hat. See? And you guys all thought I was fucking insane. And Fab sat there and complained about the noise of my hat as I shuffled around in my sleep. But guess what? I don't have images of a bald man wheelchair bound in my fucking sleep. So who's really winning? EBF tomorrow. Maybe multi-smelter. No, multi-smelter. The macerator tower. Maybe the centrifuge. Actually, I think the centrifuge is going to be necessary, isn't it? Because if I'm really thinking about it, what were the numbers that we did? 642 ammonia, 1185's oxy. So the ammonia's gone up, and the oxygen has still not gone back up. Now, granted, it's in a lot of other recipes, but that is even more reason to upgrade it. That's even more reason to upgrade it. And then tomorrow, maybe we upgrade our benzene production to HV instead of MV. Double the speed of that, so it will be 21.5 seconds. Oh, we could also update this one. Oh my god, wait, this is the biomass. This is working on LV! Gotta sleep before 4 a.m. Hey, schmeiss. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, my dude. I don't either, and I'm not wearing a tinfoil hat. Well, your dreams are fucking utopic, I guess. Like, weird flex. You don't dream of bolded wheelchair-bound men with psychic powers, I guess, and that's just a me problem. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What are you gonna say next? I'm weird? Slightly deranged, even? Holy fuck, this thing is running off of steam. Running off of creosote. It's running off of creosote. So tomorrow we'll update this to be 2 gas turbines. Actually, would I be insane? Smithy, I'm not going to forget to say hello to you early this time. Smithy, I hope you're doing well. You're coming in at a bad time, or at least you're chatting at a bad time because I'm about to end stream soon. But I've been saying that for about 15 minutes, so. What I will do, maybe I move this. Yeah, maybe I move this. Because what do I need access to? This. I no longer need access to the creosote. Creosote does nothing for me. Water's something, but I think we can maybe export water from the system. I don't know how much water I'm actually making. But however much it is, I can just make more. Do some bonk? Nah. Oh yeah, I'm actually not making water. Right? As long as this thing's off, water number, no go up. Water. Bottle water. Sorry, water. Let me say water. I say water. Water, my dude. I stuck some water up my ass, my dude. No. We did this the other day. We said 1 game of Mega Bonk, and then I played several games of Mega Bonks. Guys. No, because I want to start stream earlier tonight. Oh, the infinite water cell. No, you're fucking insane if you think that exists. You're fucking insane if you think that exists. What, like simple quality of life? What, like a simple quality of life? No, you're wrong. That's not allowed. Sleep and stream earlier? Yeah. I like that idea. Thank you, Kimmy. Kimmy's the only one speaking actual facts right now. Everyone needs to be like Kimmy, or just at least fucking listen to her. If you start it earlier, I'll be at work still. Yeah, but huh? Yeah, but then you just put the AirPods in. And then when someone says thanks for the package, you say... You do one of those numbers and then you don't have to talk to them. This one simple trick. It's a classic. Yeah, dude, Miri, what is that about though? Like, I can get... You know what? What is that about though? It doesn't even make sense. Because a water wheel or a windmill, considering they nerf water wheels next update, a windmill could power a pump or like many pumps so fast that it may as well be an infinite cell. Maybe you should use the aqueous accumulator, little bro. Why the pumps exist then, little bro? You know what I'm saying? What's that about? Where's the water cell? I'm with you on this. One simple trick postal inspectors don't want you to do. Dude, when the postal inspector comes up to you to inspect, go... Sorry, mate. Can't hear you, fuckhead. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? He was like 5'10", handsome, fucking grey hair, kind of jacked. Okay, that describes 90% of our workforce. You got any defining traits? Maybe a tattoo or something? Nah, you just look like a normal dude. So, all right, 70% of our workforce. You put maybe do a lineup, and they put a lineup, and they're like, dude, I don't know, they all look the same. These are my postmen, I guess. Anyway, what is it? Got him. Why is that so devious? All I thought was Flash. Ooh, isn't it Flash? Ah! Anyway, guys, what about your grey hair? No, don't worry about your grey hair. Your grey hair is fine, Grey. Anyway, it's a bad angle. Dude, didn't I just eat? What's my temperature? Dude, do you have like negative saturation? Oh! Guys, thank you all for hanging out tomorrow. I swear to you, I will try to actually get some stuff done. If not, we're gonna hang around. We're gonna hang about and talk about bullshit the whole time anyway. So like, whatever, it is what it is. I could have been bonking. Maybe tomorrow we'll bonk. Maybe tomorrow we'll bonk. Well, we won't bonk. I'm married. Maybe tomorrow I will bonk. But there is again no promises. There is again no promises. Now he's got the song in my head. Fucking bonkers, dude. Anyway. But we can watch. Yeah, you can watch me get bonked. Or bonk myself. Anyway. Tomorrow. What if we do a bigger stream tomorrow? What day is it? Is it the weekend? Yeah. Oh, it's a Battlefield day, maybe. Maybe. Maybe a bigger stream. Why is she... He thinks. What do you mean he thinks? Tomorrow. Maybe a big stream. Fab, be more like Kimmy right now. Kimmy's my hype gal. You have to ask me first. That's not how this works. When I say, honey, do I have to work today? Fab says, yeah, get in the fucking chair. Hurry up. Chop chop. I do have... Gwen bought it for me. We'll do a frags lobby. Apparently on the 10th, but it would be my 11th. So I don't know if it's tomorrow or the next day. Are you calling chat work? I'm calling my job work. Yeah. It's a job. It somewhat pays the bills. Like when I go and prostitute myself out, at the end of the night you say, honey, did you have a nice night at work? I say, nah, my ass hurts. Same thing. Yeah, 11th in Oz. So like it might roll over to the time that it like releases. If I can pre-download it, I'll be happy. I don't know if I can pre-download it. I actually don't think it matters because our internet's like so much better. I'm gonna go play a game of Megabonk so I don't dream of Vetinad conspiracy personally. But yeah, Gwen bought me Battlefield 6, so do it on the SSD. Motherfucker, I've got 20 gigabytes of space on my SSD. What do you mean put the fucking 200 gigabyte game on my SSD? I still haven't put it in.
Whoa, calm down now.
I still haven't put it in. I bought this ages ago when I bought Fab hers for her editing. And you know why I haven't put it in? And I'll tell you the simplest answer. It's a very simple answer. Number one, I don't have the NVMe screw to screw it down. So it's just going to be flapped out like a fucking idiot. Number two, it's under my GPU, so I have to unplug my fucking 3080, and that motherfucker is a monster. A real one would make it fit. Dude, I don't even know what I can delete on my SSD these days. But yeah, anyway. I'll figure it out. But then we'll do some Frags gaming, but unfortunately for the Frags players that are gonna play, they're gonna be playing on Australian ping. Yeah. That would be a good idea. I would love to get this in my PC. It's got like a consistent layer of dust. It's been sitting in a cupboard. It's been sitting in a drawer. Maybe Fab can lend you a screw. No, we're married. That doesn't happen. No, Frags as in Frags gamers on Battlefield 6. Anyway, I'll think about it. Maybe I will put it in and then I'll put it on my SSD. Oh, it'd be nice to have 2 terabyte SSD. Holy fuck. That would be devious. You're twisting my arm, chat. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. I hope you had a lovely time. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Fab, hydrate. Bro snuck in that sneaky last hydrate. It's been a while. How long has it been? At least half an hour, because it was happening before Dane got here even. So at the very minimum, half an hour. Like 45 minutes to an hour. Okay, bro, but like... What do you want me to do? Guys, yeah, thanks for hanging. I'll see you next time, and then just turn the button off.
Right.
Or just press the button. Like, dude, I can't do that. I physically can't. I can't. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. Have a lovely night. Or day. Keep a smile on your dials. I'll see you in a little whiles. Take care. Appreciate you guys. Big bench. Bro, that guy's calves must be shredded. Ladies, if you like a man with fat ass calves, like calves that could like fucking end a rhinoceros, that's your man right there. Why is she laughing? Why is she laughing? Why? Because I got baited into staying here and talking for longer? Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.